Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Toby. You're the first one in today. How are
Hi,
you this
Toby.
Checking my lighting here.
So
See
Toby's
how
going to
that.
buy everything.
Okay, we're just now showing up on
Oh,
YouTube. Here we go.
wow.
Good morning, Toby. I'm gonna have to check my.
Morning, Toby.
There we go. Okay.
Hey there, Toby.
Hey, Christy. Good
Hey,
morning.
Christy.
Morning, Christy.
Good morning. Good morning. Good
So
to
you two
see
can take turns buying everything.
you. Hey, Glynis. Let me ask you if that echo just went away. Did it?
Um,
Are you still getting an echo at all?
very faint.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
I have to listen for it now.
Okay.
I just checked something else and made a technical change, and
Yeah,
I
it's
thought it
much
might
better.
take care of it. So good, 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 good.
Yep.
How are you guys this morning, Toby? I haven't had a chance to ask you. How do you like your new place? Toby just moved a couple months ago.
Ooh, I hate moving.
I know, me too. Especially with
What did I
with
touch?
studios like ours. Christy, Christy, that wasn't fun to hear. It's going to be another month before construction in your house. Goodness gracious. Did they say why the delay?
Because she wants it done.
Yeah, of course.
When we had ours done, it was some of the delays were just like, really?
They're ridiculous.
Yeah.
And are you able to use that room at all with your craft stuff? Are you able to do anything in the kitchen table, or you and me both? I like it a lot. I love the quietness. Good. Yeah, it is kind of nice when you get a place without little ones. Yeah. Sorry, I had to run yesterday and get a pup back. Oh no, he had some belly issues, but all is great now. Good, 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 good. What did you see what I need today? Oh, good morning, sweetheart. How are
Hi, sweetheart.
you?
Hi, Becky.
Morning, sweetheart.
Well, hey, Becky. I'm not really awake yet. I'm impressed. It's the earliest time of everybody, and she's here on time. Those East Coast people got nothing to complain about. And Glenn is here. Candy is here.
Hi, Becky.
Good to see you guys. Like, you got a cup of coffee or tea, or what do you drink in the morning? Still got your jammies on, hopefully, and some warm slippers. And okay, so I woke up this morning and it was snow raining. It was raining and snowing at the same time.
That's
Oh,
different.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And it had been snowing through the night.
Hi,
Uh,
Dave.
been up forever. Time for first. I'm with you now. I'm with you. I got up with Doug at 3:15.
ugh. No, I got up at 7:30.
About 6 o'clock, I had to lay down for a 20-minute nap, or I would never make it through today. Hoping I can make it through tonight. Hey, Mousy, did you get your package yet last week? Hey, Kim.
Hey, Kim.
Morning, Kim.
Um,
People
yeah,
are
Mousy.
arriving.
I know there's a delay. You got to see how long the delay is.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on in, come on in. Mousy, I'm wondering if you got your package yet. Hmm. Um, you got it. Okay.
Yes.
Well, something that I told you I would send you that wasn't in there.
Oh, you
What? You
got your big bite,
forgot?
Becky.
Yeah, I sent your package with Doug to the post office with a huge load. I turned around, went back into my studio, and there it was sitting on my desk. And I'm like, oh, it was a V8 moments on my head, my forehead. Ah! Uh, oh, you got your big bite. Yay.
Oh, you're going to
Nice.
love it, Becky.
Yeah, she is going to love that. You are going to love that. I have both of them, but it's because you can do things with one that you can't do with the other. Glynis is now Flinnis. Oh, come on, Becky, leave that message there. That was fun.
Oh, I missed it. What did she have?
She put hi Flinnis because just a typo, and it was an F instead of a G for Glynis. And then she retracted it to get your
The
name
Oh,
right.
Becky, that's fine.
Glynis, the flying nun.
Yeah, really.
Oh, I'm far from
That's
being a
Glynis,
that's
nun.
that's what I thought of as soon as I saw that.
The barfly.
Hi, Dawn.
That's hilarious. Good morning, Don. How are you? Stumbling out of bed. Hypnotized with a slow, gentle, what's
Something
that?
nice.
Rain,
Rainfall.
rainfall night, rain night.
Oh, that'd be nice. It was
Oh,
so
that
hot.
would
We
have
had to
been
turn.
awesome.
We
We
had to
often,
turn the air on. It was so hot.
we often
Yeah.
get the same weather
Wow.
in Arizona. Yeah, Don, I was just saying that I woke up this morning and it had been snowing all night, but when I woke up, it was raining and snowing at the same time. And I don't think I've ever seen that. So it was pretty interesting. How nice, at least
Hi,
you,
Lucy.
Marianne, put it in the next. No, that's nice of you, Nancy. I will. I did remember. I did remember that I told you that, and I will put it in the next one for sure. Good morning, Lucy.
Yeah.
How's
Morning, Lucy.
everybody?
Welcome to the sale.
Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed.
Or to the monkey house.
Everybody's like, I got a gallon of coffee or tea or whatever next to me.
Yeah, Becky. I can't type on my phone. I hate typing on my
I
phone.
hate.
There is so many typos when I do that.
That's why I don't ever bother to correct them. You know what I mean. If it's really bad and I don't, you can't tell what I mean, I will fix it. But
Christy,
Sweetheart,
tell
the big
tell
bite
him.
is the one that you can put
we're hot
like
and
halfway into a page. Or,
hot flash.
Yeah, Christy, you'll get back at him. My husband made fun of me when I was having the hot flashes, and now I think I have cold flashes now. I swear. But anyway,
That's,
now he's hot all the time.
and you're like,
He's
oh,
used to the house being so cold because
are you having a menopausal hot flash, honey?
yeah, he's doing it now. So I'm like, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, menopausal hot flash. Oh, gee. I don't know what that's like. Sorry, honey.
Yeah. Let me go get the air broke because the air was broke the first year, and
Oh,
we had a friend that was supposed to put it in, and he kept delaying and delaying and delaying, and
oh,
we
no.
went one summer without air.
Oh, that is
It was
oh,
awful.
no.
It was
Oh, it would
awful.
be.
I had one of those room air conditioners, the portable ones, that you roll around, you do it out through the window. So that's the only thing that saved me at night in the
Oh, my
bedroom.
gosh.
And we had that for one of our dogs.
Oh man.
We had an old dog that she got hit and then she had trouble with her bladder.
Oh,
So when she would lay down, it would leak out.
yeah.
So we couldn't keep her in the house anymore, so we had to put her in the garage.
Oh,
Well, she was our baby.
right.
So we got the air to cool off the garage for her.
Oh, no, but that's we love her.
So
We did. I
That's
miss.
great.
Yeah,
I
she
was
was
in
she was a sweetheart.
Oh,
It's so hot in the garage.
drop my phone.
It got 80 in Alabama.
Yeah, it's
Already?
supposed to hit 80 again today. It hit 83 yesterday here.
Wow. Whoa.
Oh, my God.
And it's supposed to get up to 80 today.
I'm
We were
happy.
like, oh, we gotta put the air on.
Oh man.
I'm happy it's above freezing.
Glynis, were you saying something to sweetheart?
Oh.
I use old slide out
Um,
keyboard on phone workers, text more than phone. Oh, Mousy, if I'm texting on the phone, those old slide out keyboards sure are a lot easier. But
Oh, sweetheart, I was explaining about the big bite. What a big bite was.
oh, it's just the great big giant crocodile that
It
allows you to
reaches in. I'll explain how it reached into the middle of the page or the end.
middle of a page. Yeah, it'll go into the center of a 12 by 12 page. Mousy, the best thing ever if you get a smartphone, instead of having to type letter by letter, you can put swipe on it. And then you just swipe your word. And it gets to know you and what you typically swipe. And so you'd like to put your finger on the first letter of the word. If I was typing mousy, and then I just swipe through all the letters of mousy, and it populates mousy. That's the
Yeah,
best.
It is the
that really
best.
helps.
Yeah.
Unless you start with the wrong letter, and then it really messes up.
Sometimes it's still autocorrect to, weird things. Christy, no way what? No way swipe or no way big bite? That might be one you're not familiar with. There'll be hard frost or two here before the spring is over. Yeah, we probably will too. Good
Yeah.
morning, Lindsay. How are
Good morning, Liz. Yeah, the dogwoods
Hi,
are all
Liz.
in bloom here. They're full bloomed.
you? Oh, I love when I see all our tulips and daffodils are now coming up. They're
Oh,
just a couple inches up out of the
yep.
ground, and I love when I see those
Oh,
buds
Hi,
Yeah, the
Kendall.
dogwoods are usually the first
Morning,
for us.
Kendall.
Morning, Kendall and
Dogwood.
Mousy.
That's pretty cool. Uh, man, oh man, oh man. Liz is back east. Well, several of you are. So Becky's on Pacific time. No air conditioner. Candy was talking about. Oh, Christy, you might want to hit
Hi,
refresh,
Scrappy.
touch your live button on there, and make sure that you are on live, not delayed, not buffered, because that seems like you are a few minutes behind. Scrappy! Oh my goodness. Scrappy, you would not believe this. I was actually thinking about you this morning and willing you to come into the sale so I could say hi. I am not even kidding. I was standing in the kitchen thinking about you. That's crazy. Oh, missed you. We've missed you too. How's your mom doing? Diana, every now and then I can get big bites. The last time I got, I think, two or three, and they're obviously gone. They're gone quickly. I think they were $30, but they're like 50. Well, I think they're like 49 on Amazon. So anything I can get less than, less than anywhere else retail, I go for. But if I can get more, I will. I will grab them because there's plenty of us that don't have them and would love to. So, Scrappy, how's your mom doing? Almost led to a divorce. Hey, when I lived in Arizona, and this is before Doug and I met, I was single. It was me and Spencer, and it was August. Never forget. It was August 13th, and so it was 100 and I'm trying to remember. It was 113 outside because I remember
Ooh.
correlating with the date. So it was 113 degrees, and we had a microburst, and the microburst went through like my little neighborhood, this little pocket, didn't touch anything around it, just went right through my neighborhood. It was weird. It went down one street and like hit every house on the street, jumped over it, went to the next one, jumped over it. And on those, it like hit the box on the side of their house, and one of them even started on fire. But when it came down my street, it went down the backyards. And so everybody's fence, we had the big block fences, block walls. Everybody's fence was bowed. So it it didn't knock, some of them it knocked them down completely, but those that it didn't, they were bowed and it, then jumped to
Wow.
the next house and bowed all the way down. And it jumped right over the top of my backyard and didn't touch my fence. It didn't have a bit of damage. It took pieces of parts and pieces off of everybody's roof except mine. No roof damage whatsoever. But what it did was knock out the power in like a huge area. And so the power was out. It's 113. It's pretty darn hot. Okay. So little by little, they started to get the power back on in all these different areas. And so I kept thinking, okay, our neighborhood will be soon because, they're getting all these other neighborhoods on. They keep announcing this neighborhood's up, that neighborhood's up. And so I go to bed that night and it's so hot. It's 113 outside and, you just can't even get it cool inside when it's that hot. And so I didn't sleep at all because it's so hot. And I thought, all right, I'll just go to work in the morning. By the time I get home from work, they'll have the power back on. We can get the air back on because, surely it can't last more than a day. Long story short, I should have gone to a hotel because for 4 days our power was
Oh
out.
gosh.
We had no AC for 4 days, and so I'd go to work, I'd come home, and we're just dying, and I couldn't sleep because it's so hot. I would rather it be cold and
Oh.
wrap up in blankets. I just can't sleep in the heat. And yeah, 4 days before our
Yeah,
power came back on. It was crazy.
yeah. And
Wow.
Uh,
I was, like I was saying, I was a raving, let's just say lunatic during that time when we.
oh, Scrappy, we'll keep her in our
Yeah, I'm so
prayers.
sorry,
Yeah,
Scrappy.
you become a raving lunatic with that.
That was the nicest word.
Yeah, really.
I'm sure
Yeah,
that's not what Rodney was calling me.
yeah. Well, it's not what you're calling him either.
I know. And it wasn't really his fault, but it was just.
No, but yeah, we'll keep your mom and you in our prayers.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, and I hope she's starting to heal. And that's a tough thing to get used to, and especially at her age. Especially at her age. Yeah,
Mousy.
Mousy.
And
Yeah.
we've all gotten mean in our old age, haven't we? We're less tolerant of stupid now.
Yeah.
Oh,
You need it
exactly.
median. You don't want the hot and you don't want the cold. You have to have it median, right? Okay, so guys, those of you who were here last night will remember about the pansies. This is my little card of button.
Scrappy, your birthday today?
So, and now preparing for the blue. Oh, whoa. So, okay. Can we all sing happy birthday to Scrappy, Glynis, and Candy? Ready?
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to
Happy
you.
birthday to
Happy
you.
birthday to
Happy birthday,
Scrappy.
dear Scrappy.
Happy birthday to you.
Birthday to you.
Oh,
Happy birthday,
Becky.
Scrappy.
Becky's got pansy in.
If nothing else, it'll be fun here. Yeah, we're supposed to get snow too. I woke up this morning and it was snowing and raining at the same
And
time.
also we've got pansies.
We're supposed to have more snow over the next couple of days. So anyway, the card of purple, white, and yellow pansies, the buttons. Anytime you see them appear on my desk anywhere, if you can see them, the first person to put pansy or pansies in the chat gets a prize out of the basket. So they are in screen. So Becky jumped on it.
Becky was first. Yep.
Becky gets the first prize. Becky, here's that grab bag of stamps of letters and numbers. I know it's not a full alphabet, but there's a lot of them there. And these are great ones just to stamp randomly when you're doing, mixed media and you want random stuff here and there. There is a pack of playing cards that you can alter. Okay, I repositioned my second computer so I can see YouTube right in front of me. So I'm going to try to deal with that delay and make it not too hard for everybody. So that's a full pack of playing cards, so you can alter them, do what you want with them. And then this is a botanical collage kit. It is from Artsy, and it's got all kinds of pieces in it. It has paper, corrugate, tag with twine, assorted die cuts. Here's me. And this fun little thing has a little Velcro closing there. And you can see that it's all a collage. There's trains and travel from around the world. And when you open it, it's an accordion. It's like an accordion. What am I trying to say, girls? Photo album. It's an accordion photo album. So you could leave it a photo album, or you could cover these pages and turn it into an accordion journal. Or
that's a good one for stamps.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. That's a great idea, storing post stamps or regular stamps. They'll slide in.
I saw it as fresh flowers.
Both sides.
Yeah, that too.
Both sides you can put them in. That's a great. Or you can take the two outside covers completely off and use those to make a journal. There's a pack of Joey's petite. What are they? Snowflakes. There's the snowflakes. There's a pack of Bow Bunny ephemera. There's a pack of Jelly Bean favor bags. They are white with gold foil on them.
She'll take the photo thing, I think.
Okay. And there's Well, no.
I was looking at the wrong person. Ignore that. Nope. Ignore that.
Okay. And there's a pack of
playing cards.
Pack of labels. So Becky wants the playing cards. Okay. I wanted to get through everything so that everybody could see, because they might know instantly next time what they want. All right. So that's our
I know what I want.
basket. You know what you want?
I'll just take the whole basket.
Yeah, really. Everybody was saying what they wanted, what they thought she should take. All right, we're going to have this problem with. I need to put something on here that keeps it focused, so we don't have this blurry issue. Okay, so we had a lot of fun with the 4 for 4s last night. Come on, camera. Come on. There we go. All right, it's coming. It's coming. We had a lot of fun with the 4 for 4s, so I pulled out a few more that were already prepared. And because they take up a bunch of space here, I'm going to say let's do some quick 4 for 4s, and I can take them right out of the room and have some room for some others. So this one starts with a World Book Encyclopedia. I love these World Book Encyclopedias. There is so much stuff in there. And it has a paperback version of Lonesome Dove. Now, there's nothing special about this book. It's just a book, except it's super thick, so there's lots of good book pages. And I really love the cover. Can you see all those little sparklies on the cover? This is a great picture. You could use this entire cover, and you could put things covering the words. But there's really cool sparkle. They're like silver foil. So that was neat. And then, speaking of accordion albums, this is covered in fabric, and it is an accordion album. It even comes with little corner things to hold pictures in place if you wanted to put pictures there. And they're clear, which is kind of cool. And it closes by wrapping around like this. Oh, I got something in my throat today. Excuse me. And the fourth thing is one of those packs of Sunrise Design patterns. They're for infants, but we don't care because we just want the patterns inside to use the pattern paper. Although I will say, these two little babies or whatever, they're dolls or whatever they are over here, they're kind of cute.
Oh, the corner. Yeah, they are.
Yeah. And I will also say, when you get a picture like this, you look at it and you go, oh, kids' clothes, no big deal. This is the kind of picture I look at, and there's a lot of color here. This is where I grab my butterfly stamps, not stamps, punches, butterfly punches, my heart punches, things like that, and punch out shapes, because you don't see the clothes when you punch them out. You just get all the color, and you get some really cool things punched out with a page that is full of color like that. So, Candy, that's the first 4 for 4.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Didn't get it. Okay, that's going in right now.
Thank you, Glynis. Tomorrow is daylight savings time.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. And let me.
Oh, this is real popular.
Glynis, can you get to private chat?
Yeah.
Can you say, okay, check private chat real quick. That's just quicker and easier to type. I just wanted to give you that without having to do that out. Does that make sense?
I'm in private chat, but I don't see why. Is there a message there?
Yeah, there is. Do you see?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay. So,
okay. Yeah. It's just a quicker, easier way for you to type it. And Candy, that's how I give it to Candy. So that's what she's looking for. It's what I'm looking for. And everybody knows. So you don't have to type everything out every time.
Okay. I will do that for the next one. And Christy is in for $4. Thank you, Christy.
A lot easier for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Concertina. Thank you, Scrappy. These accordion books are called concertina books. Yeah, it's Saturday morning. Last night was kind of rough. Those of you who were here, it was kind of a rough night. And I got a few hours of sleep. Candy got a few hours of sleep. We may lose a few words today. Rain first, then can be as much as 3 feet of snow after, and 45-mile winds. Yeah, you're going to have a rough one. So, Scrappy, this is a stay at home and craft day? Is that what that is? That's what it sounds like to me. All right, I want to see what our delay is to YouTube. So let's look here.
I guess anyone else besides Christy interested in this?
I'm showing a 9-second delay to YouTube.
Yeah, that's about right, because I was thinking 8 seconds, so that's about right.
Yeah, it's about right for me too.
Hi, Debbie.
Good morning, Debbie. That was pretty long. And last night, I think, was the worst delay we've ever seen. I think y'all did really well working with it because it was long. So, all right. So we waited.
Debbie, we're doing a 4x4 if you're interested in these 4 books.
4 for 4, the encyclopedia book, patterns, the Lonesome Dove. I love the cover. The rest of it's just book pages, and a concertina. What do you call it? A concertina book or a concertina album, or just a concertina? What's the proper name?
I've always said concertina album.
Okay. How about Watchamathingy?
That too.
All right, let's call this one for Christy.
Yep.
Yay, Christy.
I would say it's sold.
All right. I am excited about this next one. Wait a minute. I just had 4 giant rubber bands right here. Oh, there they are. Phew. I'm like, I know, I just set 4 giant rubber bands here and they're gone.
You don't want to drop those on the floor because that could really hurt.
Yeah. Okay. I really like all the fun wallpaper. So I put together a wallpaper bundle for you, which is sliding right out of itself, which is okay because, all right, we got to get what camera you gave me 3 seconds before you went out of focus. Come on, give me longer than that. We get those 2 cute little girls in focus. See if we can stay in focus.
Oh, there they are.
They're staying in focus. Okay. All right. So this is a wallpaper bundle. Watch closely because there's a lot here. There's a lot here. Some of them are wallpaper borders. This is a really nice vintage border. Have to hold them, try to keep them from curling up. They're gonna curl up. That's okay. They'll end up back together anyway. Okay, so all the borders and the ones that are, smaller size, anything under a foot, you're going to get a full yard, at least a yard. Some of them I had enough that I could make a little bit more than a yard. And all the ones that are full size or, standard width, like these great big rolls, you're going to get at least a half a yard. Some of them I had enough to put a little more than a half a yard. I really like this one. This is one of my favorites. How am I going to, let's see, maybe this way. This is wood grain, and it's like shades of gray. I love this. I took a big board and I covered a big board with this, and this is what I used to take photos on for my Etsy shop.
Perfect.
It's an awesome background. It just looks like you've got an amazing table sitting there. But it's also awesome in journals. Okay. So are you counting? Here's another great big one. This one goes this way. Try to at least get where you can see the pattern fully. There's the pattern fully right there. repeats over and over. And so this is kind of a peachy color, the leaves down here. So there's a lot of neutral in this, would go with a lot of things. But how pretty would that be in an outdoor journal, or a woodsy journal, or an animal journal, or all those kinds of things. There's the next one. I know we got a bunch of purple lovers. Some grapes. What's cool about this one, you can probably see, let me get up close on some of those grapes. This is really vintage. So it's not bright purple in your face. They're vintaged up, very muted, really cool. I love the lattice behind it, the wooden lattice behind it. And you can see the vines, the leaves are awesome. Lots of variation of color. Okay. This is a cool one because, sorry for all that noise getting these out. I hope that's not making it unbearable.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, isn't that pretty? I know. I Glynis went, oh, I could fussy cut those little groups of flowers. Yep.
Yep.
And I mean, some of the wallpapers are peel and stick. This one's a get it wet and stick, but I would just put adhesive on it. But yeah, you could fussy cut that out, and then you could use this outer part as a frame and put something else inside of it.
Exactly, as a frame is what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
just slip that one in my box.
And the other thing I thought of is border. This is a really nice border. When you pieces here. Really pretty, because I'm going to get up close just so you can see color. Try to see a little bit of that color. Again, muted, so there's nothing really bright and in your face.
Well, that's really pretty.
But yeah, it is really pretty.
I would do a whole room in that, though.
Dude, that would make a pretty room. Okay. Here's another one that is full of texture. I got to pull up. You can kind of see it from down there. Okay, so the stuff behind in the background has this sheen, this shine to it. And then the stuff that's on top of it is the texture. It's just slightly raised. Looks really cool. I'm thinking that this might be a fun one even to play with on my jelly plate. Get a little bit of that design out. So this one, because of its color, could be made casual or could be turned into elegant for an elegant journal.
You could watercolor on that.
Oh yeah, you could you could alcohol ink on that. Lonesome Dove was a great book. I'm looking to see what I've met. Would not have known if you hadn't told us. You did a great job. Debbie's in the car. 12 by 12 was on sale again at Joann's last day. 20. She had. Oh wow, cool. Debbie, hurry home so you don't miss all the good stuff today. Okay, this one is striped, so you can use it, obviously as is. Make a pocket or cut things off, like perfect belly bands. You've got the fat one that makes a really nice pocket on the bottom of the page. So you just cut the strip and adhere it on 3 sides. You've got a nice pocket on the top. And you've got this, I say thin, but it's 2 inches, which is a perfect, perfect belly band. That's the big one. I got to remember to look at YouTube now that I've got it in front of me. This one makes a perfect belly band. I'm getting my charge cord up here for my phone. Let me plug that in. Anybody counting? How many are in there?
Oh, shoot, no. I hope I wasn't supposed to.
There's a lot. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just adding,
and we're not done.
I'm adding lots to the description.
Yeah. You can go ahead and, if you want to, go ahead and put it in. This wallpaper.
I don't know the price.
Oh, is this wallpaper bundle is going to be $10. And we're not done yet. We are not done yet. Here's another, let's see, this way.
Okay, so while she's showing that, I will put it in. Or just the one though, or do you have just the first me?
Nope. I have 10 of them. I have 10 wallpaper bundles, and they're $10 each. So
it's going in right now.
Want to wait until I finish showing them, everybody, you can. I don't have a problem with that, but you can go ahead and put it in now because I know we've got a huge delay. So this is a fun one too. You can fussy cut out each little thing. Got some really nice border, flower border here, trim. You can just cut a couple of them and use them as a pocket or a tuck. I do like wrapping paper being rolled because it can all roll together in one roll for storage. Here's one of my favorites. Sorry to those who are not in America, but that just means you need to make something and send it over here, right? This is the American flag, and it has the Pledge of Allegiance written in the flag. Isn't that cool?
That's different.
Yeah. And says America down the side. So you get 3 full panels with the flag and America. And then you've got this really nice stripe of stars across the bottom that could be used for anything. It doesn't have to be put with the flag. And that's the only piece that is specific to the United States.
It's also good for Happy Mail for us Canadians.
That's true. Okay, this one, I have 2 here because you're going to get one of these, either one. And so I want to show you both because you'll get one or the other. This is so pretty. I thought, wouldn't this make a gorgeous cover to a journal? If I can get it to stay out, maybe I can hook it on that one and hold this out here. It's a frame with the flower growing through and around the frame. Somebody probably knows what kind of flowers these blue flowers are. They're just pretty. They're just super pretty. And then this one, an orange. It's an orange tree. Really pretty. Okay, so you might get that one with those 2 panels, or you would get this one. Either way, you always get the blue one. You're always going to get.
Good morning, Gigi.
Good morning, Gigi. You might get
Becky, blue. That's what I was thinking. A morning glory.
Morning glory. Okay, and you might get the blue one with the red one. Isn't that pretty? The tulips. So you'll get one or the other of these, not both. But I wanted to show you both. If I give you both, there won't be enough to do everybody's. And then I saved this fun one for last. Oh my goodness. All right, look at this.
Good morning, Maribel.
Check this out. Hi, Maribel. Good morning.
We're doing a bundle, a wallpaper bundle.
Wallpaper bundle. Check this out. Look how pretty this tub is. Old Victorian tub. Isn't that gorgeous? I'd love to have a tub.
A lot of work.
And even comes framed. Okay, that's one. Look at the second one. YouTube will catch up in a second because there's a second one. And then there's even a third one, my favorite. Look at that. Isn't that fun? Look at that scene on the tub. I love that. The old clawfoot tubs. We actually had an old clawfoot tub when I was growing up. I grew up in one of those old farmhouses built like in 1900. And my 5th grade teacher got an old clawfoot tub, brought it into the classroom, and lined it with shag carpet. And then as a reward, you would get to go lay in the tub and read. I loved to read. I always loved to read, and I was always looking for that reward. That was my favorite ever. Best thing ever. Okay, so that is the wallpaper bundle. There is a ton in that bundle, and it's $10. I did get a good price on the wallpapers. That's why it's only $10, but that's a lot. So
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
8 and 10. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to see if I can kind of put these back together so they don't take up quite as much space.
You've got a really nice selection there.
These are some great ones. I do have some other wallpapers, but these were good for today. Well, I think I have enough to do another wallpaper bundle on another day. I always grab wallpaper whenever I can. They're fun. And you always get interesting patterns that you don't get with anything else. Okay, here's the fun part. Getting them all to roll up together. It works really easily if you're doing 2 or 3, maybe even 4. It's a little harder when you start doing 10 or 12. But this is how we do it.
People.
Yeah, this is how we do it. Just like that. There you go. That one needs to go in the middle. I almost forgot. Nope, it doesn't. That's going to go on the outside because there's 2 there. And just like that, we have a wallpaper bundle all into one. Love that. All right, I'm going to put this with it. Both of these. I thought these flowers were so pretty. I love those morning glories. I was happy that the morning glory was on both, because that's a really pretty one. Okay. Wallpaper bundle. There is 10 of those. I am ready. Whoop, left that one out. Okay.
Okay. The first one is Christy.
Thank you, Christy.
Then we have Candy.
Thank you, Candy.
And we have Shelby, which I don't think I said hi to you, Shelby.
Hi, Shelby. I didn't see you come in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you, Shelby.
We have Kim.
Thank you, Kim.
Liz.
Thank you, Liz.
And that's all I have for now.
Okay. That is 5. So there is 5 available because there's a total of 10.
Let me recount that.
Yeah, it's a cool tub, huh? Oh, this is how we do. Oh, now we got that in everybody's head. Nice. Yeah, you guys put songs, especially Margie, puts earworms in my head and they stay there for weeks. So it's my turn. My turn to put one in somebody's head. Okay. Wrap that one and we'll move this one on. I did get that box of tools last night and I did have a chance to pull them out. So we will have tools today. I'm excited about that. I know how everybody loves tools. All right. So, I forgot to put something up for the camera. Okay, so here's another 4x4. Glynis, 4 for 4. All right,
Okay.
camera. Come on. There we go. We'll get it focusing. An academic American encyclopedia. We love our encyclopedias. Have we got to focus? Have we got to focus? Maybe there we go. There we go. Can we keep it all the way down? We can. All right. With this one is going to come this book, A Place Called Rainwater. Again, this book is just good book pages. This is a really great size for an art journal, also a great size for a regular journal. But I love this color, and I thought this is a perfect cover. It's just, that would be a perfect cover to build on. It's just a light teal, really, really pretty, and lots of good book pages. So this would make a really nice art journal because
It's not very focused yet.
It's not. Oh, okay, we'll get it. Because of the paper on the front here, it'd be nice to work on as an art journal, to do some art on the front. Maybe this will help it focus. Another pack of the Sunrise Designs infant wear patterns. There we go. Is it there? I think it's focusing now. Okay. Again, we just like these for all the patterns and the stuff we can use. This front page full of color. Grab your punches, punch out butterflies, hearts, shapes. I keep saying butterflies because it's always the first thing I think of. And, all right, this is way cool. This, I know it has some cute little kids on there, but think if you're covering up the just kids, because, you know, we alter everything, photographs. This is one of those, what were they called, Scrappy? Concertina albums. But this one is done in the style of the 1800s albums. Look how cool that is.
Oh,
so
wow.
You don't have to leave any of this like it is. There's pictures of babies in here. Who cares? Cover them up. You know, you'll do all kinds of stuff over this. You can use Nouveau Mousse. You can use paper. You could use rice paper. You cover this up with whatever you want to do. But this is the style of the 1800s albums where they would slide. It's very thick because they would slide the entire cabinet card up there, and cabinet cards are really thick. And slide both, take two of them, put them back to back, slide them both up there. And so you would see one on one side and one on the other side, and it's thick enough to hold them both. So look at all these. Even if you took this apart, you could take this apart and use each one of these individually in a journal. They're held together with fabric. So comes apart very
cool
on a really nice chipboard. Yeah, that's cool beans. That's a very cool beans right there. So there's our.
Okay, that's going in.
Okay, that's not working. Let's put this over here. That and that. There we go. I just want you to be able to see what's in there. Sliding all over the place. Let's see.
Candy starts us at 4.
Liz, go answer your door.
This is at 5.
She knew Liz was going to jump on that one.
Go, woman. Right, Candy.
Becky's like,
at 5:50.
You two argue about it all you want, but yeah, I'm not going to sit
Meanwhile,
around.
Becky will buy it. Christy's in now at 6.
Christy knows how to slide in there.
Everyone's in at 6.
This is a good one. It is definitely worth
Liz
it.
has it at 7.
I honestly, I had this. This is on the list. It's on the list that Candy has to sell separately, individually. And last minute, I thought this is just really cool. I want to put something really cool in a 4 for 4. So I pulled it out and put it in here. So that's
Becky has it at 7:50.
That's a good buy.
Candy's out. Christy's in at 8. Haven't heard from Liz. Becky's out.
Liz might be waiting, planning her strategy. She's smart like that. Becky's out, so we are down to Christy and Liz. Becky, I think Candy was confused, and the knock is coming from your door. Becky, go answer the door.
Give it to Liz.
Yeah, Liz went to answer the door. Oh, funny. So, Liz, are you jumping back in? Oh, funny. I love the friendship. Always a little confused.
Christy has it now at 8 if Liz just wants to put a bid in.
Liz, are you in over
at the door?
Liz is in at 8:25.
8:25.
Thank
I'm assuming Christy's out.
My accountant appreciates the quarters. They're easier to deal with than the pennies. Christy's out. Liz. Okay, last call. Give it a quick last call. Are you confused or Confucius? Oh, either one. Sometimes she's just confused, and sometimes Confucius say, and she's very smart. One never knows, so one better always be on the lookout for candy, right?
I'm giving it to this 325.
825 to Liz, right?
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
Thank you,
Thank
Liz.
you, Liz. That's an awesome one. Can't wait to see what you do with that album. That'll be a fun one.
Yeah, it was really different.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Candy, it happens to me all the time, like all day long, every day.
What's that?
She lost her train of thought. What were we discussing?
I know. What train of thought? Where did it go? I do that all the time. Okay, Candy, this is number 21. This is, I'm going to leave this here and hope it keeps focus because this is white. This is a roll of register tape. Brand new. Still had the little sticky thing here that, you know, it's kind of stuck down and you pull it up. But I put the rubber band around it because I figured that it's going to end up getting pulled up and then it's going to end up getting torn up. And I didn't want that to happen. So roll of register tape. I have 12 of these. They are $2 each. And what are you going to do with register tape, you ask? I use register tape to make snippet rolls. I make snippet rolls on fabric and I make snippet rolls on paper. And I showed you the back there because I wanted you to see that I actually just sew right on it. It's thin, and so it's perfect. I will start with paper, and this is a great way to use up your scraps of paper. I just go take my scrap bin of paper over to the sewing machine with my register roll, and I sit down and I start sewing paper on it. And then I go back and add other little bits of paper over the top of it, and I add scraps of ribbon and burlap. This flower, let me go back here. There's yarn.
Liz would like to gift the album to Candy from me, from Liz.
Oh, how sweet. Okay, you got it. This flower, that flower right there that I just pointed to is actually wallpaper, cut out from the wallpaper.
Oh, okay.
There's a couple of different flowers here. There's some lace and some thread. Here's a piece of ribbon that had great ideas printed on it. It's interesting. I can see the paper and I can remember, oh yeah, I did that project from that paper and that project from that paper. Lace and so then I just roll it up and I keep it like that, like a snippet roll. And then it's perfect to, I don't embellish it too heavily because I can cut off a length and I can use it as a belly band or a tuck spot on the side of a pocket or on the bottom. And then I can add, if I want to add anything that ties it into that, that journal. So I just cut off lengths and use, lengths at a time. So that's what I do. They're awesome. So it's a great way to use up. It's a cheap way, $2 for the whole roll. I don't even know how 100 or 1,000 feet are on there. I don't even know. But it's a cheap way to use up a lot of your scraps and make something out of them. Making a whole bunch of things quickly. You can go ahead and put it in. A whole bunch of things quickly, because if I do this one roll, I've got, how many belly bands and use up a ton of scraps, where I'll sit down to make a tag with scraps and I use up, 2 or 3 scraps. And I'm like, I didn't make a dent. So this to me is a way to use up scraps. So what I said, 12 of those, I think. You find my pin over there that I keep burying. So I just leave my register tape by my sewing machine.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I just have it there.
Anytime I can find them cheap, I'll get them. So I don't like it to have to pay more than $2 per roll. So they're perfect.
Well, Shelby will take one.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Shelby.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Shelby.
And Liz will take one.
Thank you, Liz.
Christy will take one.
Thank you, Christy.
Okay, I'm going to put that in as available. I don't
Perfect.
know how the lag's yet today.
Yeah, we do have quite a lag, and we'll figure it out. We'll deal with it. I don't think we're doing too bad so far. I should leave this here so I don't lose focus. Hopefully, camera will. All right, I've got another 4 for 4 sitting right here next to me, so I'm going to do that, and then I can carry all of these away. Starts out with an encyclopedia. We love our encyclopedias. And then a novel called The Last Love, but I just thought this was a great cover for a journal. And oh, I love the paper in this one. If you don't want the paper and you just want the cover, let me know. I'll take the paper out and keep it. The deckled edges. Deckled edges. I love deckled edges. And the feel of the paper when they do the deckled edge is just, I love this part. Oh, gotta wait for YouTube to catch up. Yeah, I love this part right on the edge. That feel right there of the deckled edges.
Yeah.
Here's another of the Sunrise design. This one, preemie size is included now, infant sportswear. Lots of good bright colors on this one to punch out things. Use the envelope as well. Punch things out. Use the patterns inside. And look how pretty this one is. This is called A Quiet Heart. And I just thought, and there's not stuff all over the back. I thought this would make a gorgeous journal cover. Really, really pretty. It looks vintage. There's even, let's see if I can get up close. You can see even the spine has like a nice printing on it. That rose is really pretty, but I thought this would make a really nice journal cover. And on every page, there's a rose. I'd be cutting those roses up. And a lot of them, I would just take my stamp scissors and cut a square rectangle around that and make a faux stamp out of that little rose. And then you could take a colored pencil or an alcohol marker and add just a little bit of color on the rose. If you wanted to, you could on the stem and the leaves. But yeah, you could have, I don't know how many, couple hundred right there. Oh, wow, look at this. I didn't see that. It's even got a ribbon in the middle built into the book. So if you take the pages out and then you use the cover as a journal cover, you've got an automatic bookmark built in. Those are cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. So there's 4 for 4.
Okay, that is going in.
I know there's one more sitting over there, but we'll do that one in a bit. While that one's going in, I'm going to carry these around the other side.
Dawn Stardust at 4 and Christy is at 5. Liz has it at 7. And Dawn has come in at 8. Liz is telling Candy she's really evil.
What did Candy do?
I don't know. Candles out.
I say. What did Candy do this time?
Liz is in at 10.
Candy's always doing something, right? Right, Liz is saying. Whatever it is, Candy's.
Dawn is out.
Get a couple
I'm gonna
things.
put in last call. Look, Candy saying you don't know how bad I can be.
If she really wanted to. If she really wanted to be bad. Oh, so tonight, Saturday Night Live is our Tell Us What to Do. Sharon and I, both studios in the midst of reorganization in a disarray. We're ready.
Yeah,
What you're going to tell
down sold.
We're ready. It's sold?
To Liz for $10.
Awesome. Thank you, Liz.
Candy saying she's like the old Neil Sedaka song, Bad Blood.
Wow, that's taken me back.
Yeah.
That is old, Candy. She's our age is showing. I love these.
Some of us are older than others.
That's true, old lady Glynis. I'll always be able to call you older than me, right?
Well, I always call Tom my youngster because he'll always be 5 years younger.
Yeah, Doug's younger than me too. That's funny. I don't know. I know with oops, I forgot something to keep it focused and it just lost its focus. Okay.
Kendall is getting revenge for last week.
Oh no, she's saying revenge for last week. What happened last week?
I can't think of it.
Candy. Dawn wanted the book on top to read. What was the quiet A Quiet Heart?
The Quiet Heart.
A Quiet Heart. That looks like a really good one. Okay. So Becky got a pack of cards out of the prize basket. But I've got 6 more packs of cards, and we're going to just offer them as whole packs of cards. If you'd like to have some that you could alter, I like these. They have the bee on them. See the bee? If you would like a pack of cards that you can just alter for all kinds of different things, these are not ones that we would sell because they have specific pretty pictures on the back. These are ones, just standard ones, although they do have the bee on some of them, which is cute. But so just $2 a pack. So I have 6 of them. If anybody wants a pack of cards for $2, you may have those. Let me move this one out of the way.
That's gone in.
Okay. Playlist is huge and has a wide variety of songs. Oh, that's it. Thank you, Kendall. Holy cow. Talk about short-term memory, old lady.
Oh, she meant Saturday night. I thought she meant the auction.
We told you what to do. That was fun. You guys made some awesome things. And yeah, revenge, it always is. Why is it always worse when you tell us what to do? Revenge is sweet. They're like, yeah.
There's more of us choosing.
Christy saw it.
Oh, right. I didn't even see that.
Can you see it down the bottom?
Oh, it's just in the corner. Yep, just in the corner there. Yep. Oh, Christy's got it.
Good eye,
Good eye, Christy.
Good eye, Christy. Okay, cards are still on the table if anybody wants them, but we'll run through these. Christy, you choose the little stamps, the artsy kit. What did we call that? The accordion album that has another name that I keep forgetting. The snowflakes from Jolie's, the Jilly Bean.
Hi, Laurie.
Hey, Laurie. The Bo Bunny ephemera, the labels. What would you like, Christy? Your choice. Good morning, Laurie. Laurie did a couple of really fun tutorials recently. I had fun watching them.
Oh, I had so much fun on my Tuesday nights with them.
I think God's going to, yes, you walk into a room, you're like, okay, what did I come in here for? You walk into a room, you see something else, and so you go to that and you do that, but then you go, what did I originally come in here for? You walk back out and have to turn around and go all the way back. The accordion album that I get, the concertina. It's a concertina, Christy. There we go. Kendall, are you going to be there tonight? Okay, concertina goes to Miss Christy. Okay. Kendall, are you going to be there tonight? To tell us what to do? Awesome, Christy. All right. Here is another 4 for 4. We're clearing these off my desk. I love these books. I think this is the last one I have. Country Inns of America. And this one is all about country inns of California, which is the North Coast, Monterey, South Coast, San Francisco, wine country, and gold country. So you can imagine the cool inns that are pictured in here, both inside and outside. Oh, goodness. There's some way cool things. It'd also be a cool one to look at if you're going to go there and say, I think I might want to go stay at one of those. But yeah,
I'd love to be down there right now.
Yeah, these are beautiful, beautiful inns. Every one that we've had, I think this was the 4th or 5th. Every one, different areas of the country, the inns are just amazing. So this is the last Country Inn of America book. So it's California. Along with it is going this novel called Ransom by Julie Garwood. I know nothing about the novel. Again, these are not deckled pages. They're just offset. So they have that cool feel on the side, and they're great book pages to use. But look at the cover. This is why I grabbed it. Wouldn't that make an awesome cover for a journal? Okay, YouTube will catch up in a second. Can you guys please all go check the dog that's in your yard? Go out and corral him. And look at the back. Let me turn that over so you can see the back. Still here at home on a year-long craft. I know. I know, Kendall. We have made such good friends over the past year. Your dad's house
for
is
sure.
Well, Kendall, you're in San Francisco, right? You're in San Francisco. Let's see, Kendall. If fairies live anywhere, they would live in the dense hillsides up the wine country. It's full of ferns and beautiful. Yes. I love this because it looks foggy. But I thought that would make an awesome journal cover. And then, who doesn't love Nancy Drew? Quit showing these ugly. Nobody wants them. Thank you, Christy. Ain't no dog in this yard, Candy. Don't know what you're talking about. Who doesn't love
an invisible dog?
Yeah, really. What I really love is the end papers right inside of the Nancy Drew book. I think those are just precious. When I was in 3rd grade, I read the entire Nancy Drew series, the Hardy Boys series, Bobbsey Twins, everything I could get my hands on. Oh, you're in Pittsburgh? You grew up in San Francisco. Okay, went to San Francisco State. Yeah, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I didn't realize you had left, though, that you were in Pittsburgh. Okay, check your spreadsheet. There are some mistakes on them. All right.
Ooh, I want the hummingbird book.
This 4x4 is loaded.
This is the 3x3.
Glennis is like, the hummingbirds don't belong in there.
I'm going to do a journal on hummingbirds.
Loaded. Like, isn't this a perfect faux stamp? Just to cut out this little hummingbird guy right here. You have to go through
he's cute.
Because there is so much to pull out. You can put it in now because this is the last thing. And I'm just going to flip through the hummingbird book because, yeah, you can believe I almost kept this. Look at this coming up here. I almost kept this one because.
Oh, yeah.
Just so much. And maybe I should have put it in the journal kit. I was putting together a hummingbird journal kit. Look at that tiny little hummingbird by that girl. And she's feeding it out of fear. Isn't that precious? I love watching hummingbirds.
We don't.
Since we have lots of flowers, I don't see them as much as I used to see them in Arizona. But
I'm in a mountainous forest, so I don't see any.
Yeah.
Oh, those are great.
A lot of hummingbird pictures in here.
Dip on a hummingbird.
I didn't even know there was that many different kinds of hummingbirds. What's yeah, I saw that dog. Grew up in Grove City, Kendall, just an hour and a half from Pittsburgh. Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Invisible. Oh, Liz has been. Your books are all packed. Yeah, I've been packing up everything. Look at this one, purple. Have you ever seen a purple hummingbird? I don't think I have.
no, never have.
Purple always shows up as blue anyway, so it's going to look blue. But that is a bright royal purple hummingbird. It's really pretty. Yeah. So, ooh, there's a whole family of hummingbirds by that feeder. Okay. I didn't even look. Is it in?
It's in now. Just waiting for you to put that down.
Oh, no, as I said, you can go ahead and put it in while I thumb through the hummingbird because they know what
Oh,
it is.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
can thumb through the hummingbirds while they're deciding, because once they know all three and we're to the fourth thing, they can see the fourth thing as we're doing it.
Okay, Liz is in at 5.
Save a little bit of time. Liz isn't wasting any time. She's like, Candy,
you're behind.
Don't even bother to jump in at 4 because I got you, girl.
Any further bids? Liz has it for 5 right now.
Liz has it for 5. Andy, are you gonna jump on her 5?
Maybe Candy's gone to look at the dog.
Candy's running over.
Candy's out.
Candy's running over to put a dog in Liz's yard. Gigi said, I am not wasting my time with you guys jumping up by quarters.
Yeah, she's in at 10. And Liz is in at 11.
Liz says, fine, Gigi. I want that. So those of you who weren't here last night, did you see the gorgeous Victorian dress?
Gigi's in at 12.
Did everybody see that gorgeous Victorian dress?
Oh, we're gonna beautiful.
We are going to auction it off. Dog's name must be Shadow or Ghost. That was good.
This comes back at 13.
Yeah, I think I'm going to pull that out while we're doing this. I know what these are. So this is the parasol that goes with the dress. The parasol.
Gigi's in at 15.
Where's here it is. I'm going to see how long it is. The parasol itself is 13 inches long. And then
Kendall wants to know who made the dress.
I don't know. Kendall wasn't here last night. Okay, so this dress, I'm going to pull it out. It's the one that was on the thumbprint that's up.
This is in at 18.
This dress came off of a doll. It is so gorgeous and so detailed and so heavily embellished. There is so much stuff for us to use. Beads all the way across the front there. The whole thing is
herself.
The whole thing is just heavily embellished. These little flowers are made out of sequins and beads on top of appliques. There's so much on this one. I couldn't cut it up. So we're going to auction it off, and you can choose if you want to cut it off. Here's one nice big applique up here on the bodice. Look at all the all the dangles and it's so, I think it's hard for me. It's kind of hard to see because it's all so white. It's kind of hard to see all the embellishments that are on it. But this
Gigi is
thing,
out. I'm putting in last call.
loaded. But that's, yeah. And it's, what did I say last night? It's at least 24 inches long. Yep. 24 inches long. Loaded all the way around. It's got a nice big skirt.
This is out. So who's in?
The trim on the bottom has little pearls. On each one of the things has a little pearl. I've never seen one that's just so heavily embellished and so full of delicious yumminess as this.
Okay, everybody's out. So what do we do?
Okay, so who was the last one out? Who's the last one to
Gigi.
bid? Who was the last one to bid?
Liz.
Liz. Okay. Liz bid up herself at 20. So Liz 18. Gigi at 15, and then Liz at 18, and then nobody else came in after the 18. Okay, last call. Do a quick last call because right now Liz has it at 18.
Okay.
Unless somebody bids, then Liz's 20 would stand because it is there. But I wouldn't hold her to 20 if nobody else is bidding and she outbid herself.
Oh, she retracted both of her bids.
Oh, she did the 18 and the 20?
Yep. So that leaves Gigi at 15.
Liz, pop in and just tell me what you want. You want out for sure at the 18? You want to give it to Gigi at 15, or do you want to hold your 18? That's up to you. I just want to make sure. Out. Okay, so right now Gigi has it at 15 then. So the last call is on Gigi's 15.
Okay.
Thank you, Liz.
I've never had everybody been out.
Everybody thought everybody else was going to keep going, and look at these cute little slippers that go with it, with lace socks, little lace stockings, and slippers lined in pearls. Super cute. Very
Liz
cute.
is blaming Candy for knocking on her door.
Candy distracted me. Yeah, she tends to do that. It's what happens when you're so beautiful. It's very distracting.
Gigi, are you interested at 15?
Well, right now Gigi's got it at 15. She went out at Liz's 18. So the last call was just to see if anybody else wanted to meet hers, but it doesn't look like it. I think it's been long enough. So Gigi,
Okay,
you still want it? You've got it at 15. There he is. You were acting a little crazy. I was checking on you. I can't have him either, can you? That's funny. You guys are awesome. Okay. So that's up for Gigi at 15. Okay, so yeah, those of you who were here last night, that's the Victorian dress that we are going to auction off today. At some point.
Amazing. I put sold in. I hope Gigi's okay with that. It's confusing.
Yeah, it was a little confusing. It's okay. Is this something you guys want to do now? Is everybody awake enough? I've got a box of tools here. I've got some ugly books. I've got some Harper's. I've got some $5 books. I've got some paper. I've got an old quilt that will be a really low price. What
Stamperia paper?
I have rice paper. The only thing I brought in of Stamperia is rice paper.
Dawn said she'd like to see the doll. I'd like to see the paper.
Pretty much right now, I'm just wondering what would you guys like to do next? Anybody speak up? Because if nobody is, the first person that's anybody speaks up and says something, we'll go that direction. So,
Rice paper.
is that you, Glennis, or somebody else?
No, it was me. Rice paper.
What's
You
everybody
can
else?
never have too much rice paper. The only other Candy would like to see tools. She might find some money for that.
I did get some cool tools last night.
And this is tools. We got tools is in the lead.
I didn't ask last night who was interested in this dress to make sure that we didn't do it before they got here today, because I don't want to leave
Well, I knew
somebody out.
Judy was really interested, but she said she couldn't be here today.
Yeah, at least not early. She might later.
Sweetheart says tools, so we have, I think it's definitely tools.
All right, let's do a few tools because I've got them right here next to me. Oh, geez, that wasn't even long enough to go blurry, camera. So focus on these two cute little girls. There we go. Maybe. Focus, focus, focus. Get that camera focused. Okay, I got my list of tools here. Let's see what's right on top. What's right on top? We're going to need some alphabets for these guys. Woof. That's kind of heavy. These guys always are. We'll do an ABC. We'll do an ABC on these. Okay. These are all EK punches. And are those up far enough? And we'll try to get that glare off it a little bit. Let's see if that helps or not. Need the D. I don't think that helped. Let's see if this helps. I hate that old glare on the shiny silver part of the punch. I always get that awful glare. I'll just get it in my face instead of on there. No, that's not working. All right, give me 1 second here. Maybe I can completely get rid of that. Okay, so the first punch is a large flower. This flower has 4 petals, and you can see down here in the right-hand corner how it looks by itself. Is that kind of sort of like dogwood, Candy?
Yes, it is, I think.
Is it? Okay, and they put a pearl in the center of it all by itself, and it looks very nice. But if you layer 2 of them on top of each other, it looks like a completely different flower. Okay, and somebody's going to want to know the size of this flower. From the end of one petal to the end of the other one is just shy of 2.5 inches. Okay, and the second one is a punch that, if you notice, is the exact same flower. Man, that silver's hard to deal with that reflection. The exact same flower, but different sizes. So there's a little smaller, a little smaller, a little smaller, a little smaller, and a little smaller. Actually, I think these last 2 are the same size. But you put one piece of paper in and you're punching out 5 flowers at the same time. I love those kind of punches. So if you wanted to take this one, punch that one out, and then punch these, you could layer from the big one to the small ones all up, and they're matching. I ordered that on purpose so that they would be the same kind of flower matching. And then C is a large flower punch that is different. It has 5 petals instead of 4. I believe this is the same size, so probably I can't do centimeters. Let's get to the inches. Shy of 2.5 inches. Yep. So, but this one has 5 petals instead of 4. Some of you have smaller punches that have 5 petals like this. I know because I've had them before. Glynis, that might match yours.
Mm-hmm.
Not. Do you think it does?
I think it does, but it's in the other room and where he's sleeping, and I don't want to go and check what size it is. I can't remember the size, but
yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't have this large one, but
okay.
I think that there's a medium one, and then there's one that came in a pack of 2 that are
Yeah, I've got
smaller.
that one too.
Yeah. So those 3, I believe, are like this one in the middle here, like B, where you get the graduated smaller size. And I believe they match this. I think that they match this C large punch. But yeah, A and B are the same petals, and C is a different petal. So let me look up the price here. Okay, so just for knowledge, the large flower punch with 4 petals, I have 3. The 5 flower punch, I have 3. And the large flower punch with 5 petals, I have 3. Okay, that's easy. 3 of each of them, and they are each $9.
Could I get a C, please?
No, I'm I'm sorry. Yes, sorry.
Okay. That was such a fast no.
No, you cannot. Okay,
I
so
am
this
putting this in right now.
A, B, and C. C for Glynis to match your others. Wait, does the candy
Oops,
turn?
I didn't hit send. There we go. Now I hit send. Now it's send.
Wasted exercise. When it comes to
Yeah.
since I'm the spender. You mean he's responsible? I'm so sorry. That's awesome. I know he doesn't fall for my whiny requests for money.
He is sold.
Debbie, are you back at home already from Joanne's, or are you traveling? Let's see. Okay, I'm ready anytime you are.
Okay. Marabella will take a B and an A. I guess an A and a B.
An A and a B. Thank you, Maribel.
Just Candy will take a B.
Thank you, Candy.
Paula F will take the last B.
Hey, Paula. Didn't see you come in. Welcome. Good morning. All that stuff. Okay, B is sold out.
So we have 2 A's left and 2 C's left.
We have 2 A's and 2 C's, correct. Yeah, that B is nice because you can even make smaller flowers, layering them. Okay, so let's... Okay. And then those and get... Punches are heavy.
Yeah. No, Liz, there was only 3 B's. Well, there was only 3 of all of them.
Yeah. I will try to get more of B because that was a cool one. I didn't order a ton because I hadn't seen it in person, but I will try to get more of those. Let's see. That one's that one.
Paula says to give her B to Liz.
Paula says to give her B to Liz. Aw, gift.
Gift.
Candy says gift hers.
Oh no, Candy says give Liz my B. So now Liz has all the B's.
Liz can turn around and sell them. Oh, funny. All right. So what are we doing here? Oh, goodness.
It looks like Paula's got hers back. I guess it's Candy's that's going over to Liz.
Liz said it's okay. Candy's gifting hers to Liz. Okay. So let me write that down. Gift to Liz. Okay. All right. So the next batch, this is like the 5 flowers, but it's only 4 and it's butterflies. So it's just the same, right?
I like how they're all different shapes.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not the same butterfly. Hey, Barbara, good morning.
Hi, Barbara.
Good morning. Good morning. So 4 butterflies, different sizes, different shapes, different butterflies. Put in one piece of paper and you punch out all 4 at the same time. And then B is the owl punch. Both EK tools. And C is a Stampin' Up. This came from a estate sale. So it has been used. I have tried it. It does works really well. It has the 2 different arrows. Make sure, yeah, there we are. So you can see it, 2 different arrows on it. Okay, so A is $9, like the ones we just did, like the flowers. Okay, and B, the owl, is $7. Where's my owl on the list? I gotta make sure I'm okay. And there's 2 owls. Let me wait, back up here. Butterflies. I have 3 butterflies. I have 2 owls. And that one is $7. That's B. I'm writing the letters beside them on my list. And C, I only have the 1 because it came from an estate sale. And we'll just do that one for $5 because that one is used.
Okay, that's now in. C is sold.
Okay. Oops.
And A is sold.
Okay. Ready anytime you are.
Okay, Dawn is getting C.
Okay.
Dawn M.
Thank you, Dawn.
For A, we have Gigi,
Thank you, Gigi.
Mousy,
Thank you, Mousy.
and Sweetheart.
Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, so
It's sold out, Kim. So that's all there is.
so you want okay, so there's more interest. I will try to get more of the butterflies too if there's more interest.
Yeah, there was one more. No one right now for the owls.
And anybody for the owls? Oh, that's a great idea, Toby. Yep. Double or triple up the foil and punch through your punches, and it does help to sharpen them up again. Single sheet of foil doesn't really work so well, but if you double or triple that up, that does help a lot. Okay, let's see what is next. I think this is the end of the punches. I think. So let's do this because I think this is the end of the punches. Okay, there's an ABC. A is EK Tools Border Punch. And I'm going to get up really close so that you can see the picture of the bag on the package because it's got it punched in 3 different colors. And that's probably the easiest.
Oh, at the top there.
The pattern. Yeah, you see the pattern 3 times. I have a hard time sometimes picturing what the pattern is going to look like just looking at the punch itself, even though it shows it on the side. So I really like those pictures like that. So
on the last one, Diana says, "Give the butterflies to Kim."
Say that again. You garbled.
Diana said to give her butterflies to Kim.
Okay, thank you, Diana. Okay, that one goes to Kim. C. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, and the second one is a Stampin' Up, and that is a scallop edge. simple scalloped edge can do a whole lot for a plain piece of paper. And the third one is a Stampin' Up, and that is a chevron. And both of these are brand new in package. So chevron. And let me find on my list. Let's see here. Okay, the EK Tools Border Punch is $7.50. Where's that one? There it is. Okay, yep. $7.50. The Stampin' Up, they came out at 2 different times. That's why they have 2 different packagings, but that doesn't matter. There's $7.50 as well on each of those. Chevron and scallop. And I only have one of each of those, by the way. Sorry.
So all 3 of them are $7.50?
All 3 of them are $7.50, and I only have one of each.
Okay, they're all going to go in individually at $7.50. Okay. So it will be the first me on these, and it's now in. Debbie Royer will take the B.
You got it. Thank you, Debbie. Okay.
A and C are available.
Okay. Okay. That's the end of the punches. So let's do something. Let's see what else we. Okay, so the reverse lighted tweezers, we always run out of those, so I always get them when I can. I only have 6 reverse lighted tweezers. If you haven't seen them, there's a light in between the handle here that you just push to click on, and then you squeeze the tweezers together. They open up, grab whatever you're grabbing, and you can let go, and it holds on to them. And this piece right here is silicone. So if you are holding it to heat emboss, and you dip your thing in embossing powder, and then you need to hold it and use your heat gun would heat up the metal really fast, or it heats up the paper, or it heats up my fingers because I'm too close. These are perfect because you can hold it with the silicone part there and not get burned with your heat gun. So I have 6 of those, and they are $7. They're always $7. I haven't seen them for any less than that. And let's make another one we sell out of every time. So every time I can, I get these. These are the spring-loaded scissors. We are memory keepers. I'm going to go up close a little bit here. These are, for me, these are what I have found to be the very best fussy cutting scissors. I must have 20 pairs of scissors, and I've got a couple of others of this style, even different brands. And this is the one I always grab. It's just awesome. Just awesome. I love that. My favorite fussy cutting scissors. Those are, where are they? I think they're the same as they usually are. Yes, $11. And
how many of those do you have?
And that one I have 6. 6 of those. Well, okay. And then what else is in here for fun? Oh, there's a nice small tool. Controller. Where is that? I need to know how many. Shoot, I didn't write down how many. I either have 4 or 6. I can't remember. This is the cleanup roller. It's a We Are Memory Keepers, and it cleans up glitter, embossing powder, little bits and pieces of all kinds of things that might be on your desk. Gigi, did you not get your second scissors? If you didn't, then Glennis, Gigi's first one on the list for the scissors.
Okay.
She did ask me for some for her mom, and I, in my mind, I was thinking we already got these, but apparently not. So, okay, so it's got the roller that you roll across to pick up all the things, and then when you're not using it, or if you want to put it in your case, like to take with you, this is really awesome for on the go. You turn it, twist it to the, what is it? The up and down, the horizontal. Is that horizontal? Yeah. Twist
Vertical.
it to the horizontal position. Is that vertical position? No. Oh, that's horizontal. Duh. Twist it to the vertical position, and then you can fold the handle up, and it carries away. So that's an awesome one. And those were $6. I think. Let me double check there. Yeah, $6 on those. So
How many?
I know
And you have either 4 or 6.
4 or 6.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
if there's
Okay.
people that want them, let's go 6. If I run out, I'll do the first 4. Sometimes you see markings on the back like this. Sometimes it's a line through. When they give me things at a discount, they always mark a line through so that you can't go return it at a retail store and get a full price back. Sometimes when they're a number, it's what they call them bins, but like my bins are bins I can carry around. Their bins are giant bins in the warehouse, like kind of like almost like an aisle. They call it a bin. And so you go down
That's
this bin
in.
aisle, that tells them it would be on that bin 4. So I know sometimes that's confusing to people. Sometimes that's on these things. Thought maybe I'll explain some of that. Sometimes I try to scratch it out because I think it might be confusing. Other times I just don't bother.
Liz will
Okay.
take an A and a C.
All right. Thank you, Liz.
Is there any other interest out there?
Is the
And I have Gigi down as a sitter.
perfect. Okay, that's the C. And so that's Liz. And then Gigi down for a B. Yeah. Okay. So there are
Yes,
some
that's it.
each of those.
Yeah.
There's some available those. That's okay. I mean, we've had these so many times, but I've had people come back and say they want a second one, and a lot of you now have two. So I know you've already got them, but every time we get them, there's somebody that doesn't have them yet. So I just keep getting them because I think they're awesome. Okay, let me move those. That's A, that's B, and C. I'm excited about that one. Okay, A is the Happy Jig. The Happy Jig allows you to put it inside this little storage thing right here. There are little pegs. It shows in this picture right here. And you take the little pegs and you stick the pegs in. There's instructions too. There's numbers across the top and there's letters down the side. So it's a grid and it tells you where to put the letters. And then you can wind your wire around it to easily make words. I sit while I'm watching TV and make words and things out of them, but they always end up with kinks everywhere, which sometimes I don't mind, but kinks everywhere. They're not nice and smooth like this one is here because you know right where to go and wind it around the peg. So that's the Happy Jig. It does come with the wire cutters and everything stores inside right there. I do have additional wire. I've got wire in copper and pink, I believe, and they were only $2 a roll, and the rolls are big around like this. Obviously this is just a sample that they give you when you buy it. So the Happy Jig is $15. And I only have one. That is the only one right now. And then the mini scoreboard. I tend to use the mini more often than I use my large, although I love them both. But the mini scoreboard is really great for scoring cards and smaller things, in even making bags. But did you know on the back of your mini scoreboard, there is a little chart that shows you how to create envelopes? I didn't know that for years. And then, and that one is $9, and I have two. And C is the We Are Memory Keepers Precision Press Advanced. So this is their version of the MST, I don't even know the names of all of them. Every company has one now where you can put your card in. So they've got the posts. You can put your card in there, and then you put your stamp on it, press down, picks up the stamp, and you can just keep swapping out cards or doing the layers and get the perfect stamp every time. You can stamp over it to make it darker. So yeah, that's We Are Memory Keepers, the Precision Press. We have had this before. This time I was able to get it less than I did last time. I know, don't fall off your chair. $15. $15. I can look up what they retail. I've done that before. I want to say they retail $49. That might be a little high. Maybe it's $39. Either way, $15. Even if it was $30, $15 is a killer deal.
Are you saying 1.5 or 1.6?
1.5.
Okay, just want to make sure.
1.5. 15. So 15, 9, and 15. 1.5. And I have one of A, two of B, and two of C.
Okay, those are going in. StreamYard is going very slow.
Is it?
Yeah, it hasn't even got my going yet.
Oh, wow.
Come on.
Well, I see it. I see it in StreamYard. And I see people.
Oh, yeah, I do now. Yeah, I
then,
jumped and and there's people. Sweetheart would like, see?
You got it.
Those gone.
Press, sweetheart.
Hi, okay. Tammy.
Hey, Tammy. Good to see you. Okay, so there's one precision press left, $15, two mini scoreboards, and one happy jig.
Okay, I'm putting those in as available.
Okay.
Right. It's almost noon. Did you want to refresh?
Yes, I think that would be a good idea. Is your brunch here?
Because I have the headphones on. I don't know if he's been walking around or not yet.
Oh, you'll know when you smell it.
Yeah, I'll let you know as soon as he comes in. I'm getting hungry.
Okay, everybody, let's take 30 seconds and do a refresh on YouTube. We know that really does help with the lag. And we won't start till when you come back. Type in to chat back or here or something so we know everybody's back. But that really, we find it really is helping with the lag if we stop and do a quick refresh. Let's see.
I'm back.
Don't forget to go to live chat. There we go. All right.
We have 18 in my chat. I can't remember how many were before. Gigi's back. Paula's back. Tea has arrived, so hopefully breakfast will be coming. I'm going to go on mute.
Ladies, you're stuck with me until Lynn finishes her lunch.
We're gonna swap out for an hour here and let Candy jump back in. She can stay on top of it. Better than last time. All right, we both had a couple hours of sleep. It's so early, so we're not that tired yet, right?
Yeah.
Really bad.
Okay, Candy, I'll pass it over to you.
All right. Enjoy your lunch.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I refreshed. Everybody make sure you're on live chat. Make sure your live button has, your live word has the red button beside it on the left. If you feel so inclined, a thumbs up would be awesome. Or thumbs down. Whatever. I see one thumbs down. That always makes me laugh. Okay, so.
You're sounding muffled to me.
I am?
Hold on. Here, my cord is loose.
I can hear you clearly.
Yeah, I can hear you. It just sounds like you're a little muffled.
I can hear you clearly, but I hear white noise with you.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, just a moment. See if we can. Oh, Paula said my voice is hard to hear all of a sudden. Uh-oh, Liz says I'm a bit muffled.
Yeah, it just started when you came back.
Okay, give me just a second here.
Oh.
Is it better?
It got better for like a second, and then it went back to being muffled.
Okay. Is it still muffled? Is it still muffled?
Yeah, not as bad, but it's still muffled a little.
Give me a second. I'm going to refresh StreamYard. So I will pop out of StreamYard. I'll be right.
Wow, she popped out in mid-words. I'm glad it wasn't just me getting the muffled. I was like, man, she was doing so good.
Okay, is that better? Away and very muffled.
Yeah, it's much better.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's much better.
Okay, that's crazy. That's really crazy because I didn't do anything with my camera. I didn't do anything with StreamYard or that computer.
Now it's back to being muffled.
The only thing I refreshed was YouTube on a completely different computer. All right, Candy, do me a favor. Mute for a minute and let me see if it changes. Okay, Candy's muted. I'm going to continue talking. Am I still muffled?
Oh. Yep, it's me.
As soon as Candy muted,
it's way better without Candy.
Yeah. So as soon as she muted, okay. So something there is causing interference on StreamYard. Okay. Well. It's perfect now. It's perfect now till Candy pops in. But that's okay because she'll work with that. While she pops in, I don't need to be talking. She can talk. So Candy, when you unmute, you talk. All right. So A is We Are Memory Keepers Spinning Tool Kit. We have never had this one before. Okay. So this is an electric tool. It plugs into a USB. So any USB attachment into the outlet or into your computer. And it has all these little attachments here. And it spins around. When you push the button, it spins around to do multiple things. Something as simple as winding things up for a tassel or a flower or a pom-pom, or let's see if it'll show here. Okay. Those of you who are familiar with quilling, you know how you take the little tiny tool and you take your little tiny strip of paper and you twist that little tiny strip of paper until it's completely twisted up in a circle. And then you have to do another one, and you need 100 of them before you can make anything. It's kind of hard to see because it's underneath here, but I want to go down here. You can see a little bit of the quilling. This twists the quilling paper for you. So instead of you having to twist them all, you got a couple seconds to twist each one of them. That would make quilling a lot funner and a lot faster. I'm pretty excited to use that. So we could call this the quilling tool, but it's the spinning tool. So it's a rotary tool with all the attachments for flowers and paper quilling, pom-poms and tassels. Okay. And let me check here. Spinning tool. I have 2 of them. That is A. I have 2 of them, and they're $10 each. All right. B is the mini punch board. Mini punch board. That's B. There it is. Okay. So the mini punch board, mini envelope punch board. I have 2 of these as well. We had a little bit ago, we had the larger envelope punch board, and it punches an envelope, a bow, and a box. All of those out of it. This punches just the envelope, and it is tiny. It is little. You can tell by my hands. I love this one. This is the one I use more often than anything. It has, let's see if I can see through there because I don't have mine in front of me. I can't see through there without a magnifying glass. It has a lot of different sizes of envelopes on there, but I can do envelopes up to like this big and still on this little tiny one. But it tells you exactly what size of a square piece of paper you need, exactly where to line it up. And all you do is score down this mark and then push the button on the top, which cuts the little corner, the notch. It's not the corner, but the notch on the side where you're going to fold the flaps. And then you turn it around, score the next side, cut the notch, score the next side, cut the notch. You do that 4 times. And there you go. You just fold up your envelope. It's awesome. This is one I'll sit and make envelopes with while watching TV all the time. And there's a little bone folder to use when you make that score mark. And it fits right in the side here, which is awesome for storage. So you don't have to worry about your bone folder. You don't have to go hunting for one. But you can make teeny, teeny, tiny envelopes all the way up to quite large ones. And then you need the bigger envelope punch board to make larger envelopes. And that one is $10. And I have 2 of them. Did I say that? Okay, so 2 of A and it's 10, 2 of B and it's 10. And then C is, looking for it on here. C is the gift bag punch board. Gift bag punch board, and it has all the instructions on it to tell you exactly what size of paper to use to make any size gift bag that you want. And it's got the little notch things as well to cut out the notches for your bags. So I know with fold tabs, ribbon holes, that's what this punch does. On one side, it punches the ribbon hole. On the other side, it punches the fold tabs. So there's a bunch of bags as sample. We can make bags without them. It's just so much faster and easier. So that is the gift bag punch board. I only have 1 gift bag punch board, and that one is $13. That one is C. Okay. So 2, 2, and 1. It's all yours, Candy.
Okay, it's in, ladies. Becky wants to know if it makes bags without gussets.
Bags without gussets? What do you mean? Like the side where you have that score mark and it folds in on the side? Is that what you mean by the gusset? Wait for the delay so she can say yay or nay. If that's what you mean, then yes, you just wouldn't score that side. And then you'd have the side, so you'd have it like a perfect rectangle with nothing folding in. Perfect rectangle standing straight up, like a luminaria. I like those kind of bags for that don't fold in on the side. But yeah, you just wouldn't score that for bending. And it also has the little storage notch on the side for the bone folder, the same as the envelope punch board, the mini envelope punch board. Hi, Angie. A is the spinning tool kit. It's a rotary tool. You plug it into a USB or to your computer. It's got all the attachments to spin and make flowers, a paper quilling. So you don't have to twist those by hand. For quilling, for pom-poms, tassels. Pom-poms and tassels, they don't take long. They're not really that difficult to do. But the quilling takes forever. So I'm excited about it for the quilling. But yeah, you can whip out pom-poms and tassels and flowers in no time flat. Spinning to paper. There's paper, like you take a paper border that just has a scallop on it, and then you spin it up, and you have a nice flower because they turn out like petals. And good morning, Angie.
Shelby will take B.
You got it. That is mini envelope punch board. Thank you, Shelby.
Liz retracted, so B and C are still available.
Right?
Why A, B, and C? Because you got 2 of them, didn't you?
Yeah, 2 A's, 2 B's, 1 C. Yep. Okay. Angie, if you're liking tools, we're more than halfway through the tools. So you may want to later just go back and watch that little section and see what was there.
Okay, Liz will take C.
Liz wants C. That is the bag. I have a feeling Liz was pulling out of that one, so if Becky wanted it, she could have it. Huh, Liz?
Yeah, she's trying to fool us that she's nice.
She's just nice that way. Okay, Liz gets C. Okay. Crack me up. All right. A, B, C. Let's see. How many do I have of these? All right. This is the brayer set, the mini brayer and the base that you can set it on, that you can brayer off. Alcohol inks that we did last night. We talked about using them on the gel plate. You can brayer them onto the gel plate, and you don't want to brayer them very much because you don't want to create mud. You just want to move them around a bit. But then you can come over here to this plate and you can set it on it, or you can brayer them off on that. It's basically it's an acrylic block. So if you need a big square acrylic block also for some of your big square background stamps, some of those clear acrylic stamps that we've gotten, that's a nice a nice block for that. So that is A. And where is the brayer set? I have 3 of those, and they are $7 each. 3, and that was A. Okay, and then B is the bookbinding guide. Turn it that way so that you can see. Bookbinding guide that comes with a pouch with all the stuff and all the guides on how to make the holes that you need in just the right places for just the right kind of binding that you would like to do. If you're tired of making paper templates or trying to figure out exactly where they need to be, look at that. So this is this is the Japanese binding stitch over here. So the bookbinding guide, how many do I have of that one? Bookbinding guide. I have 4 bookbinding guides. We had that one before too, and that one is $12. That one is B. So 4 of those. So what I said, 3 brayers and 4 bookbinding kits. And then the third one is the reflection tracer. And I'm going to pull this out. Oh, if mine was in here, I'd show you mine. But I'm going to pull this out because I think I can do it without destroying the packaging. This is pretty awesome, especially for the $7 price that I got it. So $7 on the reflection tracer. So these, I love these felt pockets that they come with. I mean, they are strong enough that they can put a snap on them. They're just a lot of these We Are Memory Keepers tools come with these. Really nice. Okay, so this is so interesting. This is the stand, this little white piece right here. And then this is the acrylic piece. And it's got some kind of specific reflective coating on it. You stick it down in there. And then you take your phone and say you have an image on your phone. Maybe you find a super cute unicorn on your phone and you lay your phone. I would do it this way because I'm right-handed. You lay your phone right there and the image of the unicorn is going to reflect through here over to the other side. So right here, I would lay the paper that I want my unicorn on. And all I have to do is look at it and outline it, draw it, whatever I want to do on there. So you put your phone on here and it sends the image through the acrylic block to this piece of paper over here. Isn't that slick? And you can do that with any image that you have on your phone. I'm just trying not to touch this acrylic block and get fingerprints on it for one of you. You're probably going to end up with a fingerprint, but this is a thin piece of acrylic, not like the thick acrylic we use to hold our stamps. There we go. Okay, and that one is, I already said that, $7, right? And I have 3 of those, of the reflective tracer. Reflective tracer.
It's in, ladies.
And this has little silicone feet on the bottom of the stand so that it will stay put. Let's see. I think that should go this direction. Yeah, I love these little felt, they're like purses. Okay, here we go, ABC.
Okay. Becky will take B.
Thank you, Becky.
Liz will take B.
Thank you, Liz.
Christy will take A.
Whoops, hang on just one second. Christy will take A. Thank you, Christy.
Paula will take B.
Thank you, Paula. So there's one B left.
Angie will take B and C.
Angie gets B, so B is sold out. And C.
Tammy will take an A.
Hang on just a second. I gotta find it on my list. Oh, there it is. Okay, reflection. You said Angie wanted a B and a C, right?
Yes, B and C.
Okay. Got it. Thank you, Angie. Okay, and then what did you say after that?
Tammy H will take an A.
H. Where is A? Brayer said, okay. Thank you, Tammy.
And Liz said to pass her B to Tammy because she wanted B also.
Tammy wanted to be also. Okay, so Liz's bookbinding guide is going to Tammy H. Thank you, Liz. All right, so she's nice once in a while.
She's fooling you, people. She's fooling you.
And y'all do know that Candy's kidding, right? Yeah, I think everybody knows.
No, I'm not.
I don't think I don't think anybody's here for the first time that might think you're serious. I think you're serious. I take everything that you say for real, for serious, because I trust you.
Your nose is growing, Marianne.
Or are you saying I shouldn't trust you? Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's just one. Is that the only thing left here? We did that one. We did that one. We got that one. We got that one. We got that one. Okay, the only thing left in the toolbox right now is the set of metallic acrylic paint. It is gold, silver, bronze, and black, and they are all metallic. And that is Art Supply Basics. Gold, silver, bronze, and lamp black. Those are colors on the back there. Is $10 for the set of 4. And how many are there? There's either 3 or 4. I wrote one, scratched it out, then scratched that one out. So now I'm not sure what. So much for quick notes. There's either 3 or 4. I'm going to guess probably 4, but I know for sure there's 3.
That's inlaid.
It's not muffled at all when it's just you. So when you unmute, it's easy for me to tell, and I won't speak.
It's weird because it was fine when we started.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was that whole refresh thing messed it up. And I wasn't hearing any white noise behind you or with you either when we first started.
And my YouTube's on a different computer. It's not on the one where my mic is at.
So is mine. That's what's weird. My mic is on my StreamYard computer. I've got it plugged into that one. And the YouTube computer is just sitting out there in the middle by itself. Okay, somebody asked the size, 50 mil, 1.7 ounces each one. So let's see. They are that tall. I can tell you how tall the bottles are if that helps. Let's see, where's the top? They are about 4.5 inches tall. The tube, they're tubes. And they're the big fat tubes. Oh, you know what? Can I reach mine? I've got some. I could pull them out. If somebody really wants me to, I will. They're the big fat tubes like this, not the skinny ones. They're big fat. I could open this up. I would have to just.
Angie will take one.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Angie. Paula, do you want me to open it up and show you? Okay. Then let's say the rest of them are available. So it didn't matter if there was 3 or 4. We've got some paper. We've got Stamperia rice paper. We've got some journal kits. We've got some amazing ugly books. We've got some amazing not ugly books that are really, really old. We've got a really cool quilt and a couple other random things. And we've got this gorgeous Victorian dress to auction off. So I'm going to suggest, let's see if we can get focus back. Will it focus on this, or is it just way too bright to focus on? I'm going to suggest, there, it did focus, that we take 3 minutes, just a 3-minute break. That will allow me to carry a box of things out and make room for some of these cool books, and allow Candy and Glennis and I a chance to run to the restroom and come right back. And if y'all want, we can start right with this Victorian dress when we come back, since it's sitting here. And Becky's on top of the pansy. What I'd like to know is, do you guys want to auction, when we auction this dress, do you want the parasol and the slippers to go with the dress, or would you like to see those just a flat price separately? Or if you get the dress, do you want those to make sure that they're with them? Whatever. Just asking your opinion. Becky, the Art C Botanical Collage Kit, the bag o' stamps, the Jolie Snowflakes, the Jilly Bean sacks, the labels, or the Bo Bunny ephemera pack. Which would you like, Becky?
Botanical.
Botanical. This one, the Botanical Collage Kit. It's a cool kit. It's got wood and cork and corrugate and doily and stickers. It's got everything. This is an awesome kit. Okay, you got it. Okay, let's do a 3-minute break.
I'm going to drop out of Streamer and come back in, see if that fixes it.
A great idea. Since it didn't make any difference when I did it, I'm going to... I think my marker is dying. I'm going to have to get a new big fat marker. I really like the big fat marker. So I'm going to do this 3-minute break, so we can all just run to the restroom, maybe grab something to eat, refresh our drinks, and we'll see you back here in 3 minutes, and we'll start with the Victorian dress, and then we'll go straight to some ugly books. I do have a whole stack of ledgers here. I've got albums here, and I think pretty much everything is set to be flat price. So
is it any better now? Nope.
Back in. Is that any better? I don't know. You are welcome, Becky. You are so welcome. Okay, so 3-minute break. We'll be right back. Okay. Was that longer than 3 minutes? Might be because I was walking back in and I went, oh, the doll. And I ran back out to get the doll. So I have the doll.
Is it any better now? I restarted everything.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, the white noise is
I
gone.
can come back anytime.
All right, Glennis. It's all you.
Okay.
Enjoy your lunch.
I had fried eggs and bacon, and it was wonderful.
Nice. My hubby makes the best fried eggs in the world. And I love them.
No, I think my hubby does, Marianne.
Yeah, but I know my husband does.
We'll have to have a fried egg off. An egg fry off. Yeah.
Just ask my grandson. He says Poppy's eggs are the best.
Not bad. Nice. Well, they're probably.
And we got him them little banny chicken eggs. You know, they were really tiny.
Yeah.
He thinks those eggs are special for him.
Oh.
Aw, they are.
How cute. I was going to say, they're probably all three really good. I just have one thing on both of you, and that's that mine are fresh from the chickens in the backyard.
So are ours.
Yes. Oh, really?
They're not our chickens. We have friends that have chickens.
Yeah. All right. Got fresh eggs too.
Because fresh eggs are the best.
They are. They absolutely are.
My
And if you've
bacon
never
was
had fresh
scrumptious.
eggs before, anybody, if you've never had fresh eggs before, there is an absolute difference. You can look at them, and the yolks will be yellower, brighter, and you won't believe the difference. And then when you taste them, you can tell a difference in the flavor. And here's the amazing thing: because they have more nutrition, because we could do a whole thing about eggs, but they actually fill you up. They actually fill you up better. So 2 fresh eggs are going to fill you up better than 2 store-bought eggs.
Liz is allergic to eggs. Man, I don't like them in the store. I wouldn't eat them when I was growing up. That's what we always had store-bought eggs. I hated them.
Yeah, they're not good.
They taste so much different. And it also depends on the food that they feed the chickens, too.
I say they're not good, but they're not good, I say, compared to having them fresh. If you've had them fresh forever, then you can really tell a difference. All right, I'm wiping my hands to make sure I got nothing on them. And then let's pull out this doll. Y'all want to see the doll. Yeah, Candy, you're fine now. No white noise, no muffle. I kind of messed her hair up, but nothing that can't be fixed. It feels funny just putting her out there with no clothes on. It does. I mean,
I was going to say something, but you two will probably block it or
well, she's not
flag us.
Look at this.
Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah, she is, and she's got foam, and this part is stuffed nice and tight, and then she's got porcelain, but that just feels weird to put her like that. So so the dress itself is 24 inches long, and then you have her head in addition to it. She is quite pretty. If you are a doll person, she's very pretty. She's got gorgeous violet blue eyes. Violet blue. It's another one of my colors, but it is. They're kind of purpley, kind of blue. And perfect lips. Most perfect. I cannot for the life of me ever have perfect lips with lipstick.
Oh no, Gigi, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, Gigi.
Oh, man. So sorry. It's been a year. It's been a time. Let's just say that. It's been a heck of a period of time. So Dawn, is Dawn here? I know Dawn really wanted to see her. Yes, prayers and hugs will keep you in our prayers, Gigi. For you to get well, and now for your family as well. Angie has 8 dolls on her shelf. I have 2 additional dolls. They're adorable dolls. And maybe next sale or something. Maybe if I tell you ahead of time, all the doll people can be sure to be there. I'll pull them out. Oh, I'm sure it's hitting your mom hard. Is it her sister or her brother's wife? Dawn, are you here? I know Dawn wanted to see her, so give me just a second here. Let's see. Dawn, I'm gonna quick message her. Oh, there she is. She looks like your granddaughter? Oh, wow. Oh, it's your dad's sister. Oh, man. Oh, so sorry, Gigi. Dawn, you have a granddaughter that looks like her? Blonde hair? I think the ringlets are awesome. The ringlets are awesome. And she has very pretty eyes. So that's what she looks like. She's a long, tall doll to handle this long dress. Does that help? Whoever gets it, if you want the doll, as I mentioned, I will pass the doll on to you at no charge. I'll maybe just, no, I don't know. I don't think I'll put her back, the dress back on. I think I want to fold the dress up and wrap it and protect it. But so, all right, with the dress, what is the consensus? Do you want the parasol and the slippers to go with the dress? Long, tall woman in a white dress. Yeah. No, we got a delay, but let me know. Do you want the parasol and the slippers to go with the dress for auction?
So one complete set.
Complete or separate? Okay, Lucy says complete. This is so pretty.
Angie says complete.
This could be a wedding dress.
Paula doesn't care.
Somebody had asked before what this says, Traditions Doll Collection on the back of her neck, and it's number 477 out of 3,000. So that's where she's from. Okay.
Mostly everyone wants it because it's still complete.
Okay. Let's do that then. Let's just put it all together and do it as one set. So when you bid, you are bidding on everything. Parasol, the dress, the slippers, everything goes together. Okay. So Glynis, let's put this in auction, our style auction, and we will start it at $25. So if you are bidding, when you're out, if you'll please just put out, and we know, and if we are to one person, then we'll do a last call. We'll give it 30 seconds for anybody else who's been thinking about it. If not, then it goes to the last person in when everybody says out.
Paula is in at $30.
Thank you, Paula, for starting it off. Ooh, I might have time to chew this Werther's caramel, huh? We all know I can't chew and talk at the same time or I'll choke on it, but
Angie's in at 31.
Ooh, Angie. She's close by. She can drive over and pick it up.
That would be nice. It's beautiful.
It really is. So, a quick reminder about tonight when we're done. I didn't get that. I'm going to create that event right now. 6:00 Mountain Time. Tell us what to do with Sharon and I. And we are divulging some information about next week.
Dawn is at 32.
I'm quiet for a minute because I'm going to go in and get tonight set up real quickly while we're doing this.
Angie's at 33.
Just remember there's a reason why I don't chew caramel very often. Oh my gosh, is it chewy?
Good thing I'm not bidding because I would cut it up. I can see it. I see such a beautiful cover.
It is. It really is. I could see cutting this up and using some of this as a cover for a wedding album. Would that be gorgeous?
Oh, that'd be so perfect.
So pretty.
Dawn wants to know if there's a stand with the doll.
If is there a stand? Is that what she said?
Yeah.
Yes, there is a stand.
Angie's in at 35. Dawn is in at 36, and StreamYard is behind YouTube again.
Wow, how does that happen?
Oh, it just jumped, and Angie is in at 38.
That's crazy. Doesn't happen very often. But hey. All right, today it's 6:00.
Dawn has it for 39. Angie has it for 40.
At least I know it's going to a good home.
It deserves that. It's quite amazing.
Yeah. She'll have friends to sit by.
If I could bid, I wouldn't bid on it because I would cut it up, and I'd rather not bid on it.
It seems a pity to do that, doesn't it? Because it is so pretty.
But to have a full person size, that would be gorgeous.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, some wedding gowns we find are much more embellished than others, but yeah, this is one of the best.
But this doesn't look gaudy or anything; it just looks beautiful.
Well, that's the thing, is it's so heavily embellished, but it doesn't look gaudy. It just looks gorgeous.
Yeah. Angie has it at 47. They said, I just Googled her. You need to look, Candy. Dawn's at 40. Oh, Angie's at 52. Paula's out.
Oh, Paula has a doll collection? Oh, nice. I'm just going back and reading. Yeah,
And Dawn is out too.
I don't have a doll collection, so I don't have a place to display her. So if I kept it, I would cut it up, and I just don't feel like that's right with this. So I'm with you, Glynis. That's why I'm not keeping it, because I just think it's too gorgeous that it should be. If somebody has a doll collection, it's a beautiful addition. So
Yeah, I'm putting in last call. Everyone is out, but Angie.
okay. So Angie's last bid, and what are we at?
52. Oh, Judy is here, and she's in at 55.
Hi,
Glad you
Judy.
made it back, Judy. That's
Oh,
great.
glad you made it just in time.
And in case you didn't hear, it comes with the doll and the stand.
If Judy wasn't here, I'll pull Dolly over for a minute so you can see beautiful violet eyes and ringlet hair. She's very pretty. And she has the porcelain hands and the porcelain feet. And she does have a stand with her.
And she's in at 56. Judy's in at 57. And she's in at 60. Judy comes back with 61.
Judy has a collection too, huh?
Yes, she does. And she's here at 62. I love that piece right over her chest there, that like an applique. That is so pretty.
Yes, it is a gorgeous applique. That was the first thing I saw when I saw her standing there.
Right now, Angie has it at 62. Remember, please put in out when you're done. Judy came in at 63. Thank you, Judy. And she came back with 64. stop with after there's nobody left bidding. So
When
when
everybody says out except one last person, then we give a last call.
one of you's out, I will put in last call. It's not very unusual for that person to jump back in the last call.
Mm-hmm.
Judy is in at 65.
This lag just makes it worse for everybody.
Yeah.
They're waiting to see their own. They're waiting to see if the next
Angie's
person.
in at 66. Well, StreamYard is jumping back and forth between faster and slower. Really silly.
Hmm. I just found one for sale for $157.
This same number?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. I mean, and I'm not a doll collector, but for a doll collector, then it's a great deal. But
Oh,
yeah, makes me wish I was because it's so beautiful. But I have nowhere to display them.
yeah. They do take a lot of room. Like compared to a thimble collection or something.
Well, I guess that depends how many thimbles you have.
I guess it would. Hi, Patty Cakes.
Hey, Patty. Good morning or afternoon, I guess. How are you? We are in the middle of an auction on the beautiful Victorian dress, parasol, slippers, and doll. Doll goes with her. Yeah, the her doll goes with the her dress.
Should I try putting in a last call?
Sure.
See if it shakes anything up.
Good idea. I think it's time to sleep well, Patty.
Okay, last call is in.
So right now, Angie has it at 66. Been on since egg discussion. Yeah, that was coming back from a break, so that was good timing.
Judy came in at 68.
No wonder I can't see. I forgot to clean my glasses this morning.
Angie came back at 70. Judy's in at 71. Angie's back at 72. Ten seconds.
Okay.
And that is sold to Angie for $72.
Nice. Congratulations, Angie. I was looking at Candy's name, thinking Angie's name, and said, Andy? She's like, what, are you changing my name now? You said, what, 57? Okay, let me write that. Thank you, Angie.
72.
72. That is so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Angie.
And to have everything complete.
Everything complete. And she doesn't have to pay shipping on it.
Yeah. Just come and get it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to put her.
Thank you both.
Thank you both very much. And congratulations, Angie. Got to see a picture when you get her place. That gorgeous dress that everybody else was going to cut up on you.
Yeah.
Except Paula and Judy would not cut it up. Or Dawn. And her slippers go in the bag. And her parasol goes in the bag. Parasol. Okay. So, let's see here.
You have rice paper?
I do have rice paper. Would you guys like to see some rice paper? Let me carry this lovely doll out here in her protective bag, and I'll bring the rice paper box up. There we go.
I forget who wanted it last night.
Hmm?
There was someone last night besides me who wanted the rice paper.
Toby? Is Toby still here?
Lucy would like books.
I did say that we would get to some albums, some ugly books, some old books, some really old books. We've got journal kits. We've got some rice paper. So, okay, let's, all right, this is sitting on top here. Let me do this just so I can move it out of the way and not lose it because it's small. This is a bundle of envelopes. What? There goes my plan to not spend too much. Oh, on rice paper. Hi, Sandy. This is a bundle of envelopes. And these envelopes have on them a stamp way back in 1971, long before most of us were born. Hang on. All except Linus, right? And they were sent, these are postmarked on the first date of issue of that stamp. So there's 2 of each kind in the bundle. So there's 20 envelopes. So there's Emily Dickinson. There's a stamp for bowling, 8 cents. From
yes, Becky, those are first day covers.
There is Antarctic Treaty, Stone Mountain Memorial, 6 cents. White House Conference on Aging, 8 cents. There's a Christmas one. Trying to see who the artist is, and they stamped right over it. I can't see on that one. Giorgione.
71, I was married.
1971.
The first time.
Wow, that's crazy. Here's another Christmas one. On the first day of Christmas, my true love sent to me, 8 cents.
That's pretty.
Prevent drug abuse, 8 cents. White House Conference on Youth, 6 cents. So in 1971, the price of stamps went from 6 cents to 8 cents. Somewhere in the year. We could even figure it out by the month of those postmarks. And then I like this one. This is the U.S. Postal Service emblem on the stamp, 8 cents. And then it's on the envelope as well, inaugurating the U.S. Postal Service July 1, 1971. So there's 2 of each one. And so you get 20 envelopes in a bundle, and 20 envelopes are $2.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought
my God.
different things. $2, and I've got 19 sets available of that one.
Okay, that is now in.
Meanwhile, I'm going to get some of these books.
Well, let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay, Paula's going to start it, or Patty's going to start it.
Say that again. Who's going to start us?
Patty.
Patty. Got it. Thank you, Patty.
Then Dawn M.
Thank you, Dawn.
Becky.
Thank you, Becky.
Gigi would like 2.
Thank you, Gigi. Margie's here. Hi, Amanda. Didn't see Amanda coming in. I didn't see Margie coming in.
No, I didn't see Margie.
I see Candy say afternoon, Margie. So I'm assuming she's here.
Yeah. Well, no, she's just talking.
Candy's
Dawn
just
would like one.
Candy's
Dawn
just
would like one more, please.
Dawn would like one more. You got it, too. Candy's just trying to throw us all off. I think that
Yes,
Margie's
randomly say names.
really. Hey, Margie, how you doing? Hello, Betty. Oh, man. Margie, are you
Okay. Yes, she is here. She was a junior in high school in 71.
Wow. Gigi,
Anybody else on the envelopes?
Anybody else on the envelopes?
Eddie says we're old and blind. She's right about that.
Oh, she's been here 15 minutes. Yeah, but you didn't say anything, did you, Margie? Did you say anything and I didn't see you? If so, I'm sorry. Don't mean to be so rude. But if you didn't say anything, then I can't help it. All right.
Candy, someday you'll be old.
Yeah, really.
I'm going to put in available.
Ladies are old and blind. Yes, we are. Okay, that one is available. This is Braille paper. I'm going to bring that up. Let's see. I'm going to put this light back on here. Bring that up so you can see. Did you know? I didn't know that in a Braille book, they write on both sides of the paper. I never thought about it, but if I had to guess, I probably would have said no.
I would have thought one side.
Yeah, no, it's both because you imprint. It's like embossing. So they emboss this side, and it's raised on the first side, and then they emboss or deboss from that same side, and so it's raised on the back side. So that you actually, it's just like a regular book. Read the front
Wouldn't
page.
they knock each other out?
They don't, apparently.
Wow.
I know. It's pretty interesting. I never knew that. I would have thought only one. Okay. So this page is 10 by 10. This is a 10 by 10 page out of a book. These are the holes that were in it. This is an actual signature from the book. The signature. So when you open it, that's basically 20 by 10. Huge. But I like to leave it together in the signature because you might want to leave it in the signature and then cut the page off, like maybe here and here, and use it in a journal, and then have the part that you cut off that you can use to make ephemera, other elements. So I like to leave them in the signature. And so each signature is 3 full 20 by 10s. So 6 pages, 1, 2, 3 on that. Says that right? Yeah, 3 on that side and 3 on that side. So 6 pages. You can see the natural aging on them. I just put bright spotlight on, so maybe you can't see. I don't know. But they do have some nice natural aging all around the edge. So a signature of Braille paper like this, a Braille paper. Yeah, the signature from the Braille book, $7.50. If you'll put that in, please.
How many do you have?
Plenty.
Then I'll take one, please.
You got it.
It is now in.
I will tell you, I've searched for Braille paper long and hard, and it's really expensive to get. And when I found this set of books from this guy, I did negotiate a deal with him, and I took the entire set. So I have plenty.
Yeah.
And then for some stupid reason, I just continue to look and all my sources, but I just happened to be on Facebook, and this was just a random thing on Facebook where somebody else was posting things for sale, and they were selling the exact same size pages, the 10 by 10s, a signature of 3 for $30.
I'm probably getting it.
I about fell off my chair. How rude.
Shelby will take 2.
You got it. Thank you, Shelby. Yeah, that just blew my mind.
Yeah. Debbie R will take 1.
You got it. Thank you, Debbie.
Someone called Candy will take 1.
You got it. Thank you, Candy.
Paula, I think there were 6 pages in this signature, 3 on each side.
6 pages. They are still connected because they are a signature. So if you open it up, it's 3 20 by 10. But if you fold it up, then you've got 6 10 by 10s. But I left them in the signature because I think it gives you more versatility. I just was fascinated that they actually printed on both sides of the paper. It's amazing. So now we all need to learn how to read Braille, right?
No. Just take some of your Inca gold over it on top.
Oh, wouldn't that look cool? Yeah, I've got a couple of ideas of things coming up. that I'm going to use some for.
I'm just trying to send my daughter a message to see if she wants them.
If she doesn't respond right away, if she does, let me know tonight. We can still get it
Yeah,
in.
that's a good idea. Then I can put available in and I won't hold you up.
That's okay.
I know she was in a little bit earlier, but I'll keep trying.
I didn't see her. Oh, Paula too.
Paula would like to.
Thank you, Paula. Just thought I'd catch up on chat here. Yes, but did they actually sell it? I don't know. What?
Lucy, I don't know what Stickers magazine is. Hi, Julie.
Issue of Stickers magazine. Wow. And you have 2 years worth of those magazines. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Good morning, Julie. And how's the weather in Australia?
You want some free snow?
It's Sunday morning. So Julie's getting ready for church. And then after church, she's going to join us for Saturday Night Live. That's got to be confusing. Saturday Night Live every Sunday afternoon. All right. Shall we move on with this?
Yes.
We can move on with this.
All a magazine about stickers seems kind of weird.
Yeah, that's mind-boggling. Mucho mind-boggling. That's craziness. I'm going to move these over for a minute. All right. Ledgers, old books, or albums? What first? Let's do this. Because these, I love these books. And they're killing me over here. So let's do this. Love the color of that one. Probably going to have to go all the way to the edge for these, huh?
Yeah, Liz, there's 6 in a signature, 3 on each side.
Oh, Liz, step out. She just come back. I have plenty, Liz, if you need some. I did get Paula for 2 sheets. Yep, absolutely. I love these books.
Are these going to be ledgers?
Nope. These are Harper's and Scribner's.
Okay, I love the Scribner's I got from you.
Yeah, aren't they awesome? Okay, so A is a Harper's, volume 78. Look at this color. Love this color. Love this color.
Just to go back on the Braille, Liz will take 2 sets.
Okay, you got it.
Toby would like some rice paper.
Okay. We'll let's see, what time are we at? 1:12. Okay, we're good. We're plenty good on time. So we're gonna do old books, ledgers, albums, and rice paper. And these poor journal kits just keep getting pushed out and pushed out. Isn't that a gorgeous color? Okay, so this is Harper's. This is December of 1888 to May of 1889. These are in great condition too. So impressed with them. B is Scribner's, volume, let's see, XX is 10, 20, L is 50, 49, volume 20, 49. No, that can't be right. XXIL, I before the
29?
L. L is 50, right? Isn't L 50?
Yeah, I think so.
L is 50, so subtract the 1 from it, and it becomes 49, but then you have XX, so 10, 20, 49. That doesn't make any sense to me.
No, it doesn't.
Obviously, I've got something wrong in there. Oh, okay. That's not... Oh, there's a typo. Wow, I've never seen one with a typo. That's actually kind of cool. Look at that. You can clearly see that that is IL. They're gold foiled. It's an IL because it's embossed.
Yep.
Or debossed.
Yep.
It's debossed. When you go inside the cover, it says volume 22, XXII.
Oh, I see. Yep.
That L is supposed to be an I. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So this one is May of 1881 to October of 1881. And so this is the Scribner's monthly. And then the last one, which is gorgeous black, is Harper's volume 79. I'm always nervous to turn the pages because I don't ever want to damage anybody's pages. June to November of 1889, volume 79. Yeah. Okay. We are not going to auction these off because there's 3 of them. We're just going to put them up. $50 each. ABC. Harper's A, Scribner's B, Harper's C.
Okay, that is going in. First me on each one.
Let's see.
Any interest in these 3?
Any interest in Harper's or Scribner's?
I'm getting 12 issues.
I think there's 6. Isn't it a half a
Oh,
year?
I'm sorry. 6
I mean,
issues.
they're huge, which means they were awfully thick issues, but I do think it's a half a year. Oops.
Becky wants to know if you could see the inside.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they're 2 inches thick. Like, here's this Harper since I've got it in my hand. Yeah, they are full of plates and pictures everywhere. Distinguished professionals. Hostess says to the host after dinner, George, dear, how about asking Signor Robsonio and Signora Smitharelli to sing? They'll be mortally offended if we do, but they'll be mortally offended if we don't. That's a cool plate. I like it. I like it with the words, especially. That's awesome.
I would like to cut her out.
Yeah. This is an awesome image right here. This little guy.
Yeah.
Get in a little closer so you can see him.
Mm-hmm.
His nose and everything is it's just really specific and cool. Who's this here? Mr. Justice Miller of the Supreme Court of the United States.
Oh, he's serious.
George Jones. Different George. Oh, look at this. Okay. George Jones. Augustus Dodge. Wow, these are some great old images to take out and make cabinet cards or things. W.W. Chapman, John Chambers, James Grimes, William Allison, James Harlan, John Casson. I don't know who they are, but this whole thing, what do you call it? That month, that edition,
Yeah.
that issue talks about them, tells all about it. Samuel Kirkwood.
They're really great portraits.
They are. And they're plates. You can tell they're plates. I can see the striations. George McCrary, John Dillon.
Samuel Curtis to Master Anthony Stafford.
Are there ads in any of these too?
Oh, I haven't even looked through these. Look at this. Next page.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. There from the tree will cherries pluck. Wow. Oh my goodness. These are some gorgeous plates. Yeah, no, I haven't looked at these. I'll see. Let me see if there's ads.
Mousy, there's a lot of them left. Mousy would like a braille, please.
Yeah, there's plenty of braille. You got it. Liz for 2 and Mousy for 1.
Those buildings are good too.
Yeah. Great architecture. Let's see. I would think towards the end of each issue, palaces. There's some pictures of palaces. Another palace. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. How they did these things on a plate. I watched a documentary the other day, and it showed somebody actually using one of the plates. And I went, wow, seeing how they use it. And they got, some of these are such amazing images from that.
They're so detailed.
It kind of boggles my mind. Yeah. Pierre Samuel Dupont. Treading clay for fire pots. He's treading the clay with his feet for the fire pots.
Oh, I've never seen that.
I haven't either. Great American Industries. Oh, this should be a cool section or a cool issue. Building up a melting pot. Window glass blowing. That's cool.
Wonder if it'd be better taking them apart.
Well, if there's no interest, I might just do that because it'd be a whole lot less.
There's no interest at all.
To get an issue or two.
Yeah, because some of them, like the palaces and that, I'd like just the issue.
Don't do that, Pauline. That's what she says. Got that.
Oh, I like them.
Oh, I love their what do you call them? The words that they put with, to describe the picture.
Like the quotes.
Yeah, but what do you call them? They're not.
I know there's something else. But
yeah, there is a word.
Lucy said if you take them apart, you might be interested in the covers.
Okay. Yeah, they're great covers. Wow. Okay. Look at that fan with the ladies printed all over it. Coming up, next one.
Oh, yeah.
There's another one. Those are actual women's fans. It tells whose it is.
We've had a couple say that they just can't do it right now that much.
Ads. Okay. All right. So, do y'all want me to take them apart then, and we'll just do like an issue or two, which makes it a whole lot easier. Then I could keep an issue or two. That would be cool. Because I would love to.
Oh, look at her. Oh, I want that one.
There's like half a dozen of them right behind her.
I know. I definitely would get some taken apart.
Okay. All right. Then I will do that. I will do that.
I'll put that in as available for now. But
cool. Then look for soon, future, for some of these taken apart. They are heavy. I'm going to have to put those down one by one.
Becky wants to know if you look at the Scribblers.
Scribblers? Yeah.
Okay, that's the one I have, so I would mind seeing it. But I already have one.
There's.
Oh, and Gigi's going to take A.
Second hard. A was, that was the beautiful blue one, huh? You got it. I love that cover of all the covers. That's the one I would keep, Gigi.
Yeah, that's an 1888 heart.
Yes, that's gorgeous. All right, let me get.
And Becky, of course, says pansy because she's always the one who says pansy.
Becky's all over that pansy today.
I notice that as soon as she says it.
She's got a keen eye. Gigi gets a. You got it. Okay. They're just full of amazing stuff. Okay, so here's the Scribners. Oh, first let's do this. Becky, I put a couple more things in during the break. Vicky Boutin, mixed media, die cut, lots of butterfly. Here's the stuff that's in there. Butterflies and flowers and numbers and stuff. And
She says she'll pass it on to the next one, and on StreamYard, the next one is Patty.
Is Patty? Awesome. Patty, what prize would you like? I added the Vicky Boutin die cuts. I added the Bo Bunny lace. I added mini pockets and envelopes. We've got, let's let YouTube catch up here. There's the mini pockets and
yes, envelopes. Margie, she's very stealthy.
We've got the snowflakes and the labels and pulling things out. There's the labels.
She'll take the lace, please.
Pack of staples. There we go. Lace. Lace goes to. Good thing Candy's keeping track of that because I'm pulling those to the side, but I'm not keeping track of who's getting what. Thank you, Candy.
Gosh.
Thank you, Candy.
Yeah, ladies, just to let you know, I'm getting them all.
She's gonna
Julie didn't see the stamps last night. She wanted to know what stamps were in the bag.
Really, it's not a full alphabet. That's why it's a random gift, because I keep some of these nearby that I can just grab and stamp. When you're doing mixed media or you just want letters or numbers here and there. So there's numbers, there's letters, but it's not a full alphabet. There is 22 stamps in here. Okay, Scribners. Let's take a quick look at Scribners and see. That's got some beautiful aging. Right inside here, the Wild Sheep of the Sierra. Who is this? I can't read his signature. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Can't read his signature at all. So have to go back here. If it matters. It probably doesn't matter. It's a good picture.
Toby is saying pansy because you haven't moved it yet.
All the same one. Smart though, Toby.
Muir. Is it Muir? M-U-I-R?
I don't know. Could be. Ooh, that's now stoops she and tenderly gazes into the sunken eyes of a saint.
Gosh.
There are so many images in here that you flip through this and I just can't even stop on every image. They're just.
I actually like it better than the Harpers.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Glennis and Lucy got a. Oh, look at that. Glennis and Lucy got a Scribners. Jenny Lind. Let's see who that.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Definitely take it apart real fast right now.
The Great. That was P.I. You'd want Peter the Great, huh? Right there. Yeah. There's. All right. I'll take Scribners apart too.
Dawn, that's the Scribners.
Scribners is just like Harper's, and as is Arthur's. And they all had a monthly publication that did, ultimately the same thing. And they all bound them in these kind of books. So if you just look at the front of the book, you can't tell the difference. They all look the same until you look at the column, the spine, and see whether it's a Scribner's and Arthur's or a Harper's. Yeah, but they're all full of plates, awesome images, lots of. I love that they always have poems written by different people, and
the pages are all colored.
Yeah, they're nice and brown. Well, it's because it's a monthly magazine. So here's just a copy of the monthly magazine.
Over 100 years ago.
Bound together over 100 years ago. Yeah, over 130 years ago. Actually,
Julie sent you a message.
Approaching, oh, look at that moth. Approaching 140 years ago. All right, let's see here. Oh, cool. You got a great selection there, Julie. Yeah. I think I have one of those, the same as yours. Okay, so that's Scribner's. So I'll take this one apart as well. It'd be a whole lot easier for us all to be able to get it.
And more of us could get it too.
Yeah, exactly. A issue or two, be able to do stuff with them. All right, I'm okay with that because then I can keep an issue or two, which I would love to do. I just can't afford to keep all the whole books.
Yeah, that sounds like great.
Okay, let's get some of the old book goodness off.
Don wants to know if those were frozen Charlottes in the back of the book.
Oh, I don't know. The back of the Scribner's, the last one?
Yeah, the Scribner's. She said go back a few pages.
Okay, I'm going to put this up to try to keep the focus. See if that'll help. Okay, so in the back, I think this might be the last month right here. Portrait of Governor Nelson at the age of 15. Wow. That is part of Mann, M-A-N-N, Page's tomb. This one, if this is what you're talking about, that's part of Mann Page's tomb. Let me keep going and see if there was something else.
I love those landscape ones.
Wow, look at all these with all the bears and the dogs. And okay, was it after the moth? Because that's probably more towards
it was on a left page at the bottom.
So that Man Page's tomb was left side on the bottom. That might have been it, because that does kind of look like him. But it was like probably something chiseled into stone as part of the tomb.
Yeah, she said that's probably what she saw.
Yeah, that was probably the one flipped past.
But looking at it real quick, it did look like a frozen Charlotte.
I totally see that. Yeah, looking at it really quickly, I could totally see that. So, all right. Okay. So, isn't this book gorgeous?
I like that cover, the color of that color. It's real nice.
I do too. It's very caramely. That's a perfect way to describe it. It's very caramely. And the aging is awesome. It's leather and leather corners, and every single one of them is in exceptional condition. None of the corners are destroyed. None of the paper is torn. They're all amazing. This is a collection of George Eliot's works.
Oh, okay.
These 6. It's a collection of George Eliot's works. Yeah. Did y'all know that George Eliot was a woman?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. George Eliot was a woman, and this is a collection of her works. So I would be willing to sell it as a set if someone's interested, but my thought was to do them individually so more people could enjoy one, because they are really gorgeous books. I really love them. Beautiful brown with black and red and a gold, the traditional. Oh, look at the inside, the book, the end pages.
Okay.
Black and white and the gold. Yeah, so pretty. So
Liz would like them separate.
Okay, that was my thought. So like this one was 1860. They're old. They have the gilding on the pages.
Yeah, the gilt is really nice. Yeah.
Yes. I cannot believe the condition these are in for the age, honestly. But that's why they cost me so much, I guess, suppose. Makes sense. This one doesn't have a year. I would think it would be in the same place as the other one, and it doesn't. Some of them don't. So they're all going to be, well, say, let's see, 1870. I would say the 1860s and 70s is what you really can kind of count on these being. Do you want them to be random, or do you want to know what the titles are? Does that matter? Is it the book, the title? Because they're all identical on the outside. They're not identical thickness based on what the title is. You can see that these two are a little thicker than that one. I mean, they're all really close. There's not a huge difference in them, but there's a slight difference. But they do each have their own title because, you know, it's a collection. So you tell me, would you like to have them put up by titles? So we do 3 and 3, ABCM? Or would you like just to have, here's 6, just the first 6 me's and they're random?
Liz would like to know what the price would be.
I'm thinking $10 a book is all.
And Becky would like to know the titles.
Okay. Let's see. Daniel Deronda, Deronda. Adam Beatty, Felix Holt. This one is Essays, etc. So it's a collection of essays, etc. Essays and other addresses. That's what I would call it, because there's there's addresses and maybe poems, but essays that she wrote. The next one is Middlemarch.
That's one she's very famous for.
Yeah. The next one is Romola or Romola. Is it Romola? And the next one is The Mill on the Floor's Clerical Life. No, the Mill on the Floss Clerical Life. I think there's 3 separate ones in there. The Mill on the Floss, like dental floss, and Clerical Life.
Candy said ABC them.
ABCM.
I agree with.
Okay. ABCM just random. Okay. Then let's do that. We'll do 3 at a time. Or, oh no, you want ABCM with the titles. Sorry, they're not random if we ABCM. Jeez, Marianne. Just wait till tonight. I should be a nice wreck by the time you're telling me what to do.
Oh, we're looking forward to that.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Okay, so A, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
This is the one that has 3 books in it, so let's just do the first one, The Mill. A is The Mill, but it also includes On the Floss and Clerical Life. B
Margie's going to say snaps.
Margie. B is Romola, Romola. And C is Middlemarch.
Okay, those are going in, and the first to me on each one.
I feel like that's an exceptional price, $10 each.
Yeah, for the age particularly. I mean, those are old.
Yeah.
Oh, and there does StreamYard does its skipping thing.
Yep. Wait till it
This will
skips.
take. Yeah, just did it. What caboose?
Okay, good.
This will take A and B.
You got it.
And
Okay.
Dawn will take C.
Liz gets
And a whole lot of interest.
Okay. And
We can do
Romola.
that. I
And
should
then
have copied that.
Middlemarch. Okay, that's the first
Oops.
3.
Yeah.
The last 3. A is Daniel Deronda, Deronda. B is Adam Beatty, Bede. And C is Essays, etc. That'd be a cool one to keep.
Okay, first me, and I'm putting in a go.
With essays and dresses and things like that. There's a box of something by my foot that I keep jamming my foot into that's for, oh yeah, that's for the sale that I forgot was there.
Okay, the first 2 would like any, so Becky will take B.
Okay, Becky.
Lucy will take A.
Becky gets B. Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Lucy
will take A.
Gets A, which is Daniel. Okay.
And Tammy will take C.
And Tammy gets C, essays.
A lot of interest in those.
Thank you, ladies. They are beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can find more of that, I mean, just that even look like that. I don't care who the author is. The books are gorgeous. I will.
Well, somebody looked after them.
Yeah, they did. To be that old and really look that good. Okay. All right. So let's see. Is that? This is not the Pansy Buttons. This is the Pansy album. If I got this, I think I would go in and just add a little color to those pansies, brighten it up just a little bit. I love the closure. I love the hardware on this one. It's a fun, big, flat slab of metal there. And look at the flowers on the back. Really pretty. I don't think this one is celluloid. I mean, it could be. I don't think it is. I actually think it's wood. I actually do think that that's wood. And the spine is leather.
Awfully thick.
Yeah, it's very thick. And mostly it looks thicker than it is, probably because of its size. Because it is, the book board itself is 4.5 wide by 6.25 tall. So it's a small guy. You can see it compared to my hands, but it's kind of just perfect because it's big enough to hold pictures. And let's see. So let me take a quick look here. There's pictures in there. I think this one was priced without pictures. So no, it's okay. There's 2. Doesn't look like there's a lot of pictures in there. There's a couple though, and those are not actually really nice pictures. So see that one album that we had that's brand new, the accordion style one, was cut exactly the same as this. They have that slot, and they'll put 2 pictures back to back, slide them in, and you see it through both sides, and they're held together with fabric. That one is done on the exact same style as these old 17 and 1800s albums. Yeah, that was pretty cool. You could actually use this as your visual and make one. And if you age it as you're going, you could make one that looks like it came from 17 or 1800s. And that's an awesome.
Julie wants to know how you find them.
I can't divulge my secrets. Actually, I have I have developed a network of people. I've got people all over the country and even all over the world now that they know what I look for. They know what I'm, always on the look for. I give them a list of general types of things that I'm always open to buying. And they, I have this whole network of people out there searching for me, helping me find stuff. I know, isn't it adorable? It's just, and the
It's really cute.
the pages are all gilded, and amazingly, there's still a lot of gilding on them.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of gilding on them. Okay, we're going to flat price this. We're not going to auction it. We are going to flat price the Little Pansy album. And we're going to price it at $58.
5.8.
5.8.
Okay. So the first me will take this, and it's now going in. Oh, Julie's saying pansy. Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
That's why I started out saying this is the Pansy album, not the Pansy buttons. It's worth a try, though. I'd have done the same thing.
That is sold.
I would have done the same thing. All right. Who's getting the Pansy album?
It is going to Karen Thompson. I don't know if I said hello to Karen.
Karen, I can see you come in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you on this Saturday.
Oh, she came in at a good time.
Karen T. KT.
Yeah.
KT. Can I call you KT? Katie. Do people call you Katie? KT. I like KT. I like KT and JT. JP for Julie Parker. All right, so that one's going to Karen. And let's see here. All right. Are we still focused? We are. I think we're still focused. Yay. This one is celluloid. It is white. It says album on the front and has some great flowers. Does have some cracking. Could use a little bit of repair, but these have not lost pieces. It's just cracked. So I would adhere that down and it will come right back together because it's lifting up a little bit because it's cracked. Then I would put some color on those pansies and some gold gilding or bronze, and you'll never even see the crack. This has a fabric back. At one time, it was velvet. This was a well-loved.
It's all worn, yeah.
Velvet is really, velvet's gone. Not going to tell you there's any velvet there. It was a gorgeous blue, though. Because it was a gorgeous blue velvet, but there is no velvet there. Okay. And this has the gold album page in the front. These pages, again, like all of them, they're held together with fabric. And I love the aging on these. These have really, really nice brown aging. And the gold along the edge of the holder of the cabinet card, the picture, the frame itself, it's still all in place. A lot of these, this is rubbed completely off, and it's not. This is in exceptional condition in that regard. But I love the brown. Is the brown coming through?
Well, it looks goldy, but you can see the cut. Yeah, you can see the brownish.
Yeah, this
especially on the bottom. The bottom, yeah, you can really see it.
Bottom, all the way around the three sides of the perimeter. It's really, really aged brown nicely. And you know why those age more is because that's where people touch it, turning the pages. And so you get the oil from your fingers there, and the oil grabs all the dust or, things out of the air, the particles, and that makes it age faster. But we don't care because that's the color we love. So go touch all your books along there so they'll age faster. All right. And then in the back, and I find this very common that in the back there's a couple of pages I'll set up for the CDV cards. They're basically just a small cabinet cards. Okay. And this one in size this is the cover only, the celluloid piece only is 7 3/8 wide by 9 3/4 tall. And let's see, the book itself is 3/4 of an inch inside. That does not include the 2 cover pieces. Hello, Mr. Kiltman.
Hello.
Hi, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy.
Can you hear Lucy? Can you hear say hi?
Lucy's a good girl.
Yeah, she is. She's been really good. Now Daddy's home. She's happy to be out of her kennel. Okay, so this one, let me find the list.
And hello to Doug, too.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Doug. We're going to flat price this one at $40.
Okay, that is going in. The first me will take it. Marianne, Lucy is looking for an old brownie camera with a switch, if you find any.
Okay. Not brownie like Girl Scout brownie, but brownie as in, is that the brand?
The old square one. Yeah, there's square ones that came out. They're very distinctive looking.
Lucy, if you can have a picture or can find a picture, send me a picture of it. That would give me a more very specific idea. And yeah, I'll be happy to add that to my list and be on the lookout for it. Okay, who gets this one?
Liz is taking it.
Oh, yay, Liz!
Staying in the family.
Congratulations and thank you. Yes.
Yes. Lucy said she'll send it.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy to look. Okay. And you want to do one more album while we're doing?
Might as well.
And then we've got some ledgers.
Liz says, I got one.
Rice. Yeah, I know. Finally, I got one. That will be a fun one to play with, mixed media too, Liz. That will be a fun one.
That's a nice cover.
Isn't this one gorgeous? I know.
And it's celluloid?
This is celluloid. Mm-hmm. I almost said cellulite.
No thanks, don't want it.
Exactly. This is celluloid. Now, the interesting thing about this one is that both front and back are celluloid. And typically, the majority of them, the back is fabric or velvet. And this one, the back celluloid as well. And look at the condition. Look at the corners. They're not all destroyed and jacked up and scratched even. It's really, I love the metal on this.
I just want the front cover. That is so pretty.
The front cover is gorgeous. Yeah, I love the metal on that. The front cover is really gorgeous. The literal only thing, okay, this is, I don't know what this is up here, but I have tried scratching it off just very gently with my fingernail and it scratched off. So I am not going to take it off. I will leave that to you to do your own. But I will tell you that I was able to scratch a little tiny bit off with my fingernail because I wanted to see, if it was something on the surface, and it is. Yeah. The only thing that I see as an issue with this, and it's not an issue, but a flaw, not a flaw. Age is the crack right here at the base under that picture. So adhesive underneath there and push both of those down, and that will be just fine. You won't even see that crack, but right along where that picture meets the rest of the frame, rest of the front cover, which is its frame, it's cracked. It's not cracked. Let's see. It is kind of cracked all the way to the end. Yeah, on that side, not on that one. So they're cracked there, but that's definitely workable. Gorgeous Victorian picture of the beau wooing the young lady with her parasol, watching the swans.
Karen, I'd like to know if the latch works.
Oh, well, the latch works, but it's missing the nail. It's missing the nail on the top one that the latch goes onto. And it's easy to replace that nail. It's not easy to replace the latch. They're hard to find. So yeah, so the latch is working. The nail is missing. I love the hardware on this though. Okay, this one is size, and then let's go inside. The celluloid part is 8 wide by 10 3/8 high, inches, always inches. And it is almost 2 inches thick, just shy of 2 inches thick. So let's look through it. This is really in great condition. Look at this fabric. That fabric almost looks new, and it's not. And this is a really cool kind of mossy green. And I wonder if I get close, if you can see that it's embellished right around where you would put the picture. It's embellished all the way around like a little frame around a frame. That's really pretty.
Oops, I think I did that.
Okay. So let's see here. I don't know if there's anything. Ignore. I don't know if there's anything in here. Pictures wise, so we'll find out.
That one has slots on both sides.
Has what?
The slots are under each picture, not just on one side.
They all do. Yeah, they all have.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Yeah. So you have the hole here, and there's usually a piece of paper, which is just a placeholder, and then there's a slot on each side. But a lot of times they'll take this paper out and then put the 2 cabinet cards back to back and slide them in one. But if you leave this paper, I'd leave this paper in there, put a cabinet card in each side, and you can slide them in together at the same time. They nicely. I think it would even be cool to take pictures of your family and mount them like cabinet cards and put them in here and make a current album with your current family. But even like this one is perfect as it is. Some of the others do some mixed media to it. And, that would just be fun, wouldn't it? Like an 1800s album, my family's pictures in cabinet cards. Oops, we lost her. We got her back. There we go. All right, so it's okay. And then in the back, just like the other one, this is pretty standard. There's a couple pages for the smaller ones that call those CDV cards. They have the same slots, so you can slide them in. Okay, so that is that one. That one I'm calling the Swan album. Hang on a second. I'm looking that one up because I don't have that one in front of me. I just love the Swan.
No, I am not Nikki.
What? Who said that?
Betty.
Well, yeah, really. You better be careful because anytime it can slip and you're on camera.
So sure you're presentable to be on camera. Okay, let's see here. Okay, this one doesn't have any pictures in it. All right, I can flat price this one. Where's the no.
The shoulders had slipped down. I admit they're back up now.
It's more comfortable when they slip down. She's just so comfortable in that chair, all cozied up with her manservant, bringing her everything she needs, that she doesn't even have to move. Man. All right. We can flat price this one at 84.
Okay, first me will take it. It's going in. I thought only my face was showing anyways. And that's going to Karen Thompson.
Hey, that one's going to Karen Thompson.
Yes, it is.
Congratulations, Karen.
Yeah, that's a stunning cover.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Yeah, to protect them, I'd like them.
Margie says, have your manservant come and train my manservant. He has an attitude.
I can do that.
And my manservant happens to be right here beside me right now.
Glenn says he's just because he's up in the chair, and from the time he gets up in the morning, he brings her everything. Brings her food, or brunch, or tea, whatever she's in. He brings her snacks on platters. I know. Well, even Doug is saying, wow.
I think it was yesterday morning. For breakfast, I had pate and toast.
What? Toast for breakfast. Wow. Phone must be playing.
Pansy. Does that count?
On Facebook. Julie, you might want to restart your phone. Manservant went to sleep. Chi-Chi. I love it. Sandy Garrett jumped on the pansy wagon. Nice. All right, Sandy, what would you like? The bag o' stamps, the Vicky Boutin mixed media die cuts. There's what all is in there. Lots of butterflies and things like that. Mini pockets and envelopes. The Bo Bunny ephemera pack. Oh, I forget that YouTube is not up with me. There's Bo Bunny ephemera pack. The Jolie's snowflakes. Show that one too. The Jelly Bean favor bags, or the labels, pack of labels. What would you like? Mini pockets and envelopes. Those are super cute. Okay, those go to Sandy. Awesome. Thank you, Sandy. Okay.
Julie, saying it like I did doesn't work. You mean you have to put it in?
Really? All right, let's see.
Oh, these look like ledgers.
These are ledgers. These are 1892. This ledger is 1892, and this one is 1897. One of each. 1892 on the left is A. 1897 is B. Okay, so let me show them to you. They are soft side, the heavy cardstock. It's funny because this is the first page, but they turned it over and wrote upside down. Then they figured out wrote the right way. Okay, I could
funny.
a whole book of this paper, even if it wasn't written on. Let me find a blank page. I don't know. Does the color come through at all? This paper is just brown.
It's like a butterscotch.
Look, wait. Let me show you this.
look at this. This is white. This is white paper. Look at the color of that.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely butterscotch. So brown. And then the edges are even browner. I could totally do just bundles of this paper, even if there wasn't any writing on it in the ledger. Hi, Lucy. Hi. It's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, let's not pull my phone off again. We already did that once. So every page is not written on. It is written, and then, or maybe this one that is the one that is. Well, there's like a page that's not full. Yeah, there's a couple pages that are skipped. And then in the back, he didn't finish filling that in. So there's some plain, which I love, and then some with writing, and it's all in pencil. And then B, oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this. Okay, YouTube is catching up. It's coming. Look at that page. Oh my gosh, Becky. Look at that page. Is that not just gorgeousness? Every page. Look at that. Okay, give you an idea of how dark this is. Just naturally aged dark. This is white. This is just plain white paper, like thin, like copy paper.
Mm-hmm.
Look how dark it is. And then the edges are even darker. This is such amazing paper in these two ledgers.
That's pencil too, right?
This one is pencil too. And this one, he skips some pages and then he writes more. And then he skips pages and then he writes more. And then he skips pages and then he writes more. And I don't even care if he never even wrote in it at all because I love this paper. This is, yeah, just gorgeous paper. Gorgeous.
It's funny how he does that.
I know. It's kind of funny. Let's skip pages, right again.
And then,
skip pages. So I have to throw
are
somebody
those
off.
like ripped in half on purpose? Those ones at the back? Like, are they ripped out?
Yeah, there was a couple pages that were ripped. Yeah, like he tore out part of the page.
Yeah.
Wrote something on. Yeah. Oh, this one is nicely cut. Well, it was torn, but it's nicely torn. Like tried to cut, and then there was one that was just ripped. Yeah, right here. This is interesting. So there's three.
So it was deliberate. Yeah.
Well, this one is cut, and then that one is cut, and then that one is cut. But this is the top half of that one. There's actually two right there.
Oh, yeah.
So what that looks to me like is he had his ledger open and he had something that he needed to cut and he set it on here and he pulled out his pocket knife and he cut whatever it was he was cutting and didn't realize it was going to go through it, and it went through it and cut 3 pages of his ledger. Seriously, that's what that looks like, because they're perfect cuts. They're all the same together. Yeah, I've done that. Okay, this one is torn out. Getting there, the next one. That one's
that's
torn
not
out.
near as neat.
And then that one's cut. And then that one's torn out.
You don't see that a lot.
And then this one, interesting. It's like torn. And it's almost like he did this so he could see the one below it and know that, okay, they go together, or I need to remember to look at that when I see that one. That's the rest of the information. It's like it feels like there's a method to his madness.
Yeah, I agree.
A reason he did it. Look, oh my goodness, I'll get to the back page here. Oh, the grungy, so grungy. The color of this just kills me. There's total writing on that back page. It's so grungy. When it's down here, I don't think you can see the writing. When I pull it up, you can.
Yeah, no, we can see it.
You can read it. But look how dark it is compared to this white. Blows my mind. Hey, Laura.
Where are these? Hi, Laura.
Okay.
Where are these from?
Well, I don't know. That's a good question.
Oh,
I don't know.
Sometimes you have a
Yeah.
place name.
That's true. I often do. Oh, nope. I thought that said Missouri, but that didn't. Oh, it does. Bushbury. Is Bushbury, Missouri a place? Somebody who knows Missouri. Is Bushbury, Missouri a place? That might be where it's. Oh, look, there's some little ephemera. Okay, so maybe one of the pages that he tore off in the other book he put in this one, and it's got his notes on it. I'll leave that right in there. It's kind of cool. I like those little things. Yeah, so there's a torn one in that one that I saw. Okay, so A and B, we're going to do them the same. We're going to just flat price them both at $35. But since they are a little bit different, that's why I thought we'd A and B them.
Yeah. Okay, first me will take these and that goes in. Okay, Kendall would like to have B.
Kendall gets B. Thank you, Kendall.
And A is available. Anyone interested in A?
Okay. A still available. Okay, I'm going to put that one over here. Okay, so there's a couple people that asked me and they weren't here last night. So I'm pulling these out. There's a couple people told me specifically that they were looking for ledgers that would be great to tear up and collage with to get that look on their substrate. And these three are.
No, Julie, no one wanted it.
Yeah, Julie's like, what? You out of your mind? These three are perfect for that, for taking apart, tearing up, using for collage. They are written in all the way through. It's all in pencil. Same guy on all three of them. This is April of 1911, September of 1912, and December of 1912. But these are perfect pages for that because there's lots and lots of writing. There aren't any blank pages in these. They're full all the way through. So if you were one of the ones that asked me about ledgers for collaging, not spending a ton of money because you want to use them for collaging, and you get 100 or more pages, that can do a lot of collaging. They seem small, but when you start tearing them apart, they seem to last forever. I always think, I need a whole stack of them. I start taking one apart. I still haven't even gotten through one that I took apart to collage because you tear it into pieces and you use it with other things too. So these three are going to be the same, $35 a piece. I only spread them out because if you want one that has a month on it, April, September, or December, but really other than that, they are identical because it's the same guy. Oh, love this. Okay, we've had this before where they straight pinned things in.
Oh, right, yeah.
This is a steel pin. Their pins are all steel, sharper than sharp. This has been in there since 1912. These pins are amazing. They are so much stronger and better than ours, most of them these days, unless you pay for premium pins. But I just love that. I've got another journal we'll pull out where the dairy farmer, and he has pinned articles all through his journal or his ledger. And those pins are awesome. And I do not take those out. So you get the pin and everything that he's pinned in. And if there's any other ephemera through there. This one, B, he cut out notches. They are very specifically cut out as if he wanted tabs. A and C do not have those tabs cut out. So, but other than that, they're the same thickness. It's his writing. They're pencil. They're all written in every page, front to back. the entire thing. So
Okay.
ABC, $35, your choice.
First me will take it. Then
Yes.
it's going in. Gigi will take A.
Awesome. Thank you, Gigi.
Anyone like B or C? Okay, they're in as available.
Okay. All right. I'm going to pull all 3 of these out. This one, let's look at A first. A is 41, Candy. Okay, this is the Dairy Farmers Ledger. And he cuts out articles from the newspaper. I love all this grunge. I just try to keep it in the book so that you get it. But this amazing grunge. I love this grunge here. So he cuts out articles from the newspaper. This is from December 29th, 1894, Chicago newspapers. And the skim milk problem, how the different creameries solve it. Many do not attempt it. And okay, this is so interesting. Try to be careful with the pages. All the way through, he's got articles, and he's written through the whole thing. Mostly the articles are pinned on. So those pins have been on there over 100 years. He just pins the articles throughout his throughout his ledger. I love this. I love this. Look at this writing. There was a whole letter, and I wish I had the whole letter, but I consider the ideal turbine something ball bearing made by some company manufacturing company as good, if not better, than any in the market. Yours truly, somebody's signature, but I look at the writing. Love the signature. That's really pretty. Okay, so I want to show you a couple of the other things that he has. So some of the things are glued in or taped in, and then you get that awesome brown tape. Like here's another one that's pinned in. He pins them in all throughout. So it's pinned in top and bottom. This is lock instructions for safe ship to you days. For safe shipped you today. Huh? How to lock it for safe shipping is basically what that is. Receipts. The writing is that calligraphy, which is amazing. Here's a great page. There's three articles pinned in on this page. I just love those pins. And his writing is amazing. And there's tons of it. So if you take those articles off, you got the articles, the Chicago newspapers from 1890s. You got the pins. There's 2 more. You got the pins, and then you got the ledger too, with all his awesome writing. See, he wrote on the ledger, and then he pinned these over his writing, and that's why he pinned them. Apparently, like I know, but it appears that he pinned them because he had already written in the ledger and he didn't want to cover his writing. He would need to see it, but he wanted to keep the articles and keep them from falling out. Alkaline tablets. There's a whole brochure. He pinned this whole brochure in here. There's 2 pins. I know, isn't it awesome? Oh, remember what Oleo? Yeah, we thought Oleo came out, well, I don't know, what, 30 years ago? A big deal. This is 1800s, and here's articles about Oleo. Way back then. Probably went away and came back. Here's more articles just pinned together and stuck in here. Whoop, runaway article. Speculating in butter, the American Creamery, the Creamery Journal. Everywhere I'm pointing, there are more pins. I love this. This is really cool. And yeah, his writing. All of these look like, what is that? No, I'm not sure. Okay, so there's a person's name, so this is their record and bills receivable. But look at his beautiful writing, that beautiful calligraphy. And the lines on the paper are red, and then there's a blue line down the middle between the red. This is a great page. Look at all the pins. All the pins on this page. I just love those pins. I want to take those out and make some mixed media thing with it. But I didn't. I left them in here for you. Okay, so that is A. That's the Dairy Farmers Journal or Ledger. It does not say anything on the front, so it's open to you to do whatever.
Does it have a date? Is that the
Yeah.
newspapers?
The newspaper is 1894, Chicago, 1894. Okay.
But the book itself doesn't.
Well, I'm going to say that he probably pinned those in or glued them in while he was keeping the book. I mean, the book could be earlier, and then he added those
That's
to
what I
it.
was thinking. Yeah.
But even, I mean, at the very worst, it's 1894. At the best, it's earlier than that. There might be when we get here to some of the people whose accounts. 1894, 1897. So it goes on for a few years. So yeah, 1894-ish.
Okay.
Oh, 1887.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to change the date.
Hang on a minute. Yeah.
Wow.
1887. I'm not going to go any farther. So we know it's at least 1887.
Yeah.
Okay. Then this one is a single entry ledger. The spine is still together, the cloth underneath. The spine fabric has torn, but it is still attached at the top and then along the back. So that is fixable. I'm trying to keep that there. I will put a band around it and it'll be wrapped nicely so that it will stay together in transit. And this one, the inside of these, it always tells you about mail and the cost of mail and postage and all of that stuff. Let's see, date. This is, okay. Oh, these are let's get through the letters. Wow, this one looks just as old as that one. Well, almost. I would probably give it maybe another 10 or 20 years newer, but it's 1934. This is 1934, but this has aged really nicely. Maybe somebody left it out in the barn because it's good aging. All written in pencil. He has written all the way through. So if you like all the pages written on, this is a full one. Okay. Fabric cover, leather corners. So that's B. And then C is this little red one. This has leather spine. The front cover is off. It is fixable, but it is off. The spine is still attached, and all the signatures are still attached to the spine, and the back cover is still attached to the spine. But this is a he called it book number 2, little red ledger. It does have the numbered pages, which I like. And this is a good size. This is a great size to make a journal in. Here's 1883. So we know it's at least 1883. And he's written all the way through. So all the way to the back. Okay, so I'm keeping that one together. And these will be wrapped and packed so that will stay nicely. This one did have the marbled edges on the paper. You can see a little bit of the marbling still there. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. So that was at one time. So let me look this one up. Okay, have you already typed them in?
Yes.
Okay,
That's okay.
No, I was going to, but I won't. No, don't do that. I'll just give you prices. I should look at it ahead of time. It's my anal retentive brain. I always want to put them in order of smallest, lowest price to highest. Oh. It just seems easier to remember, but that's it's just my brain. Okay. So A, which was the Dairy Farmer ledger with all the straight pins and articles from the Chicago paper, is $44. B, which is the single entry ledger, $42. And C, the red ledger, is $31.
Okay, first me on these, and then it is now put in. That's quite a collection.
Yeah, pretty cool ones.
Candy says, no moving books. Once you have them down, Marianne, we will get you trained eventually.
I know. I know. Did you already put them in? Because I don't want you to take them out. But I should look at my paper before I set them down. I know I should.
Kendall definitely wants A.
Okay, you got it, Kendall. That is the Dairy Farmer ledger. Goes to Kendall. Thank you, Kendall. I figured it's time for me to pull out some of these ledgers and share them instead of just looking at them on the shelf. Especially after this new computer.
Yeah, she loves the pins, and some of those articles are so, I bet, are going to be interesting.
I love the pins too. I do. All right, B and C still available?
Yeah, I'm just putting her in.
Okay.
Available.
All right.
That little red one is tempting, I have to say that.
Yeah.
I don't do ledgers.
No, why not?
Well, I did buy that little one. I did buy my first one. I have to look at it and decide if I'm ever going to buy another one.
Well, it's a good size to be a journal cover, and those are good pages to tear up and collage with when you really want to get that vintage look on your collage.
Yes, that's what I would use them for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Before I set these down, I'm going to look at. Okay, we're going to A and B these.
And you got them in the order you want.
Yep.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
I looked quickly. All right. A is a nice big one. This is a secretary's cash book. Candy, you're probably already on top of it, but this is $34. Okay, secretary's cash book.
Yeah, Candy. I got a little lecture last night about spending too.
It's an awesome ledger. You being mean and throttling my spending. You got a lecture, Glennis, on spending?
Oh, he didn't say I couldn't spend anymore. He just kind of asked me to watch it a little better.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
Shelby,
Ooh,
she
he'd
did
have a field day with mine, wouldn't he?
and you said, I'm just buying all these inks so that I can make some really cool manly projects for you.
Well, I also buy from Patty and from Esme.
That's true.
Yeah, Esme's a killer.
Oh,
Yeah.
but her stuff is so beautiful.
It is. It is. I can never resist.
I know. I didn't look yesterday, the first time.
Nice.
Oh, I made the mistake and looked.
Oh,
That's part of my problem today.
Oh,
now you make me want to go back and look.
Candy, talk to me about that later. Seriously, make a note. Talk to me about that later. Okay, so this is the secretary's cash book. It shows all the money they've received from people, the people's names, the date they received them. There's 1936. There's 1928. That's a 1940. Let's see if there's something up front.
The dress, I think it went for 70 something, Kendall.
1926, 1916. So, yeah, there's all kinds of everything in here. It starts at 1916, but it's a secretary's cash book for the C.E. Ward Company, New London, Ohio.
Thanks, Paula.
Manufacturers of regalia, costumes, and supplies. And this is a big one. So if you want to, tear it apart and use it to make journal pages, you can make a journal page and still have some left over to make ephemera with. And have some to tear up for collaging. So the big ones are really good for that. You get like twice as many pages because they're so big. This one is, let's see, the book board only is 8 inches wide and 10 inches tall. No, 14 inches tall. I can't add.
Yeah.
14 inches tall. I was adding to the 8. So it's 8 by 14, and thickness is about a half an inch. Okay, so that's the secretary's cash book. And then B is the double entry ledger. This one was for a lodge. Look, they started their own junk journals. They even taped an envelope right inside the front pocket to make a pocket.
That's cool.
Yeah, these men actually made themselves.
See you later, Julie.
Bye, Julie. See you tonight. Have fun. Enjoy church. This one is in ink.
Paula would like to know what the years are on these. Well, the first one covered about 20, 30 years, didn't it?
Yeah, the first date I saw was 1916. And this one, let's see. We need to get past those alphabets. That's the end of the alphabets. There's 1959, 57, 58. So this looks like it's keeping dues. It's keeping track of money that's taken in as dues for the lodge from people, from an individual. So like each page would belong to an individual. There's some ephemera in there. We'll leave that. There's some more. That one is stapled on. Oops. Oh, that's why that wasn't working, because there's some paperwork stuck back in there. There's some pages not written on there. And here's some paperwork stuck in there we'll leave. And, oh, wait, holy cannoli. There's more paperwork. There's something there for the lodge. There's something else from the lodge. There's something else from the lodge. There's a picture from the lodge. Look like anybody's grandpa. Okay.
With those glasses. He looks like Jack Benny.
Oh yeah, kind of does. Signatures of candidates on the
You
back.
youngsters can Google that.
Wow, Jack Benny. And this has a great cover. This one is book plate is 7 1/4 wide and 12 tall, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 3/4 inch thick. So there's a lot of pages in here, and it's a nice fabric, leather corners. The leather is held up really well. This is the blue green. I don't know what color it's coming across. My computer with YouTube on it died because I didn't have it plugged in. So not
here.
Now I know. So yeah, okay. So A and B, let me go here, double entry, Secretary's Sketchbook. A and B are going to be $54 each, both of them. Same price. One is older, one is thicker, one is bigger. This one's bigger, A is bigger, but B is thicker.
Okay,
so
that's in.
Kind of the same amount of paper, because it's you get the extra paper in height here and you get the extra paper in thickness here. Sweetheart fell asleep.
Yeah. She must have needed it.
Yeah, she probably did after last night. Okay.
Nobody's rushing in for them.
Okay. About some $5 books after this. Hey guys, tomorrow's daylight savings time. Don't forget. And that means that Marianne's clock in her studio will be correct as of tomorrow. Guess I never turned it back. Now we have to walk around and correct all the other ones in the house, but mine is correct. Funny. I don't know why. I just never bothered. It's kind of funny. I did all the others in the house. All right, let's do some $5 books.
Okay.
$5 books. These are, a lot of them are littles, and which are fun. I love this one. Not only is it a great size and make such a cute journal, the book plate on this one is 3.5 by 5 and just shy of a half. And it's called 20,000 Words. Oh, okay.
Soon I had to go clean her feet.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just wondered, I didn't know if you were here or had already gone. Okay. 20,000 Words is the name of the book. And as you can guess, the book is full of words. So fun to use the words and then make a teeny tiny, well, it's not teeny tiny, a mini journal with that. This second one is called The Way to Power and Poise. And this was gifted to someone in 1954. This really has a beautiful gray leather cover. And it's got a nice bookmark already in it if you make a journal. And it's got the really thin paper, like sometimes like the Bible has that really thin.
The old Bible.
Yeah. But it's not, it's the Way to Power and Poise. It's not a Bible, but it's got that thin kind of paper, which is really fun to work with when you're doing different things. And C is called The Essentials of Spelling.
There's a little bit of a difference.
Yeah, there is. The Essentials of Spelling. And it goes through all the different grades and all the different stuff. Let's see what the year is on that. 1919. Essentials of Spelling, 1919. And that's got a fabric cover. Put that emblem on the back. Okay, so we'll just put those in at 5 each.
Okay, these are now in.
Doug, Diana says hi. Sweetheart, he says hi.
Candy will take A.
What time are you supposed to normally end? I'll probably be back in about a half an hour.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take her to give her a bath.
Oh, okay.
Her feet are so bad.
Are they? Okay.
It would be real hard for me to
Do
get
here.
to them here.
Okay. That sounds good. See you when you get back. All right. Candy gets A.
Mousy Deb gets B.
Mousy gets B. Thank you, Candy. Thank you, Mousy.
And if no one takes C, I'll take it.
Okay. You just deleted anybody who put C on there, huh?
Yeah, went through, took them out.
You just retracted their statement for them so you could have C.
Well, yeah, then they don't show up then.
That's right. That's funny.
I will
Okay.
put sold on these.
Yes. All
Thank
right.
you.
Thank you. All right. This one is the Panama Canal. It's a nice thick spine for making a journal. It's a great size for a journal. The book itself is 5 1/4. This is just the book plate. 5 1/4 by 8. And this has got great paper in it. It's got a lot of images. A lot of images throughout. If you wanted to take them out and use them.
Well, you could send it to them with ripped pages.
Yeah, really. I mean, look at this. There's just tons of full
Yeah.
plates there. And then this paper is that kind that you just want to pet. It's just like, ooh, very cottony. Very cottony. Yeah, there's a lot of I was going to look at the year. That's what I was going to look at. There's a lot of pictures throughout. Look at this. This folds all the way out. This is a bird's eye view of the Panama Canal. Copyright.
Oh, look at that.
Copyright 1913. 1913. The book is copyright 1914. Isn't that awesome?
That is really something.
That'll be
they
it.
have to. Definitely would have to do the map before the book.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And then B is The Crime of the Century, or The Assassination of Dr. Patrick Henry Groening. And this one is from 1889. Love how the page, they never put the pages in. Actually, when you look at this, you can always see the signatures because they're not, let's see, how do I get that to read? They're never even, you know, you can see like little groupings of, look how pretty this is. Inside. And paper. But yeah, this is another like just awesome paper, nicely aged all the way around the edges. So paper's great. There's lots of black and white images in this one. It's a good size. It's the exact same size as the other one. Well, maybe a 1/16 of an inch taller. They're both nice and wide. Look how many signatures are in that one and how cool it is to see. Let's see. Does that work? You can see all the little signatures there.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. And these are just going to be $8.
Okay, let me change that. Okay, that is in.
Let's see.
Becky will take B.
You got it. Thank you, Becky. Perfect one for Becky.
Anyone like the one on Panama with all the great pictures?
Say that again.
I said, does anyone want the Panama one with all the great pictures?
Meanwhile, she's willing you not to want it.
Oh, no. I try not to buy a lot of books because of the shipping.
I know. Except we don't have to worry about the weight the way we ship yours. I know.
Yeah, I have to worry about the weight. My husband picking it up with his back being wrecked. That last one was awfully hard for him.
Oh, well, I know, but I don't want you to pay any more just to separate it into a smaller one.
Yeah.
Tell him to take a box cutter with him to the door and open it up and just pull some things out right there and bring those to you.
Gosh, no way I'm going to tell him that.
Yeah.
It takes me forever to sort it out as it is because I got no place to put anything.
Say the amount of stuff that we can pack into your box. Like I really try to use every tiny little crevice.
Oh, you do. It's wonderful.
Make
wonderful.
It worth it. If there's space left, I stick something in it. So.
You can always flip in $100 bills.
If I had it.
They don't take much room. Yeah.
Roll them up with that new little spinning tool and stick them down in the tiny little crevices. That would be awesome. Okay. Here are some. Ooh, there's another book that's got Becky's name all over it. These are $9 books.
Okay.
And what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll do an ABC and then we'll do an ABCD. This first one is called The Crime of Sylvester Bonnard. And it's leather with the gold embossing, gold foil in the front. Look at that end paper. It's so pretty. And these are...
Oh, I like those end pages.
Yeah, end papers are really pretty. This is from 1890. The Crime of Sylvester Bonnard, 1890. This leather cover is awesome, and
it's in terrific shape.
It is. It's amazing shape. Somebody had to have it in a library or something where it just sat on the shelf, maybe even behind glass doors, and was not taken out because it's really well taken care of. Okay, this one. Little green book that is B is called Many Thoughts of Many Minds. And it's a treasury of quotations from the literature of every land and every age. And I was looking for a date. It was gifted in 1930, but I found somewhere, maybe it was in my search online, that it was way earlier than that in printing, and I didn't write it down, but stick it in there. This is leather, and it's got the leather spine. This is just tiny. Let me give you some dimensions on this. The book board itself is 3 3/4 by 5 7/8, and it's got the leather. I mean, the whole thing is leather, but the leather spine where you've got the red, crossing over, so it looks like a great big old book. But look how little it is sitting in my hand. Super cute. Great old cottony pages. Wonderful book for us.
You said it was from all over the world. Is it in English or other languages?
It is in English. It is all in English, and it's the idea. Oh, copyright 1896. There it is, 1896.
Okay.
I knew it was the 1800s. That's why it's in my $9 pile. Many thoughts of many minds. This guy, Louis Klopsch, he just gathered and compiled what he thought was a treasury of quotations from
He translated them for you.
Yeah, from literature all around the world. So and there's different topics, like, you can see a topic like life, infidelity, industry, government, goodness, gentlemen. And so then he's got like what he found to be the best things from all around the world on that subject. That's what I thought was cool. Yes, to look at gentlemen and then look at all around the world. What do they think of that? This one, look at this. I was so impressed. They put a belly band in. Yeah, they put a belly band right there, right inside the front cover. And let's see here. Look at this amazing plate. This is a window inside which the bones of the princes were found.
Which princess?
Onion skin paper. And this is the Aldous Shakespeare with copious notes and comments by Henry Norman Hudson, Israel Somebody and Somebody Else, over 100 other eminent Shakespearean authorities. So this is Shakespeare, The Tragedy of King Richard III, copyright 1909. And there's footnotes from all those people. But The Tragedy of King Richard III was first printed in 1597. Isn't that amazing?
It's hard to imagine that. Yeah.
No, it's hard to even imagine that there was a 1597. So this is the tragedy of King Richard III, the whole book, which is really cool. And actually, I'd really kind of like to read it. And then that picture up front, there's a glossary in the back, but that picture up front was the window inside which the bones of the princes were found. So, the tragedy of King Richard, and apparently some princes died too. So,
probably his son.
So ABC, $9 each. Ooh, yeah, that's a really good point.
Okay, that is in. Oh, that was fast. Candy's going to take all of them.
Nice, Candy. Good call. These are good ones, and they're great sizes for journals.
Lucy, they're already gone.
Thank you, Candy. She'd been sitting on her hands as long as she could.
Yeah.
She couldn't pass up some awesome books. Okay.
I was kind of hoping the quote one wouldn't go.
Okay. Check this out. I love
I should
this
ask you to put that on your on your list that I would love a book on quotations.
Okay.
Marianne,
Yeah.
Marianne, go ahead and pass B to Lucy. Let her have it.
Okay. Which one was B? Let's
The
That was the
green one.
quote.
That
green
was
one. The green one. Okay. Green one's going to Lucy. Thank you,
Very
Candy.
nice, Candy. Very, very nice.
Awesome. Okay. I'm bringing this up really close so that you can see the gold embossing on there. This is the Song of Hiawatha. But take a look at the rest of this cover. Is this not? I got to kind of turn it sideways so that you can see it all up. No, that might not even work with the light is not cooperating with that gold. Okay, this is a small one. It is 4 by 6 1/4. And it's about 3/4 thick. It is leather. And the Song of Hiawatha is embossed in gold, as well as all the decor design around it. And the design goes all the way down and up the middle and down the other side as well. And it's flowers. This going up and down here on the sides is all flowers and things. And it goes right over the top of these two flowers. But I love these two, the pictures of these two flowers. I want to say that these two pictures of flowers are attached afterwards on top of this book cover. They feel like leather. I can't tell you that they are because I don't know for sure, but they feel like leather. They're very cool. It's a really neat little Song of Hiawatha. Who can tell me who wrote Song of Hiawatha?
It's by Longfellow, isn't it?
Yep, it's Longfellow. There's Minnehaha. It should come up on YouTube in a minute. So when I was a kid,
That's actually one I wouldn't take apart.
really,
It's
when
a
I was
beautiful poem.
yeah. When I was a kid, we had the card. We played lots of card games and board games, and we had the card game Authors. And I love that. And at that, when I was a little kid, it was just a game, but I ended up memorizing all these famous authors and the books that they wrote because of that. This page right next to it is really pretty too. Yeah, just playing that game, I ended up memorizing all these the books of these famous authors. I was looking for the date. I know it's somewhere because I saw it before. I'm not seeing it right there. So this is just a really cool book here. It's all written in this type, like I guess you could say in poetry form.
Yeah, it's a poetry. It's a poem.
It's all written in poetry form. Because it's, the Song of Hiawatha. There are some.
Hi, Yolanda.
Look at that. There's some really pretty images in there. Hi, Yolanda. Good to see you.
I'm going to pull a Candy and say, everybody run outside and check your invisible dog.
That's a pretty image, huh? There's all kinds of little black and white images all throughout, but there's a few really cool big images like that. Full page, like it's a huge page, it's a small page, but
No, I
still.
just always like that song.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's a bunch of those throughout. I say look at that, and it's going to take it 10, 20 seconds. 20 seconds, and then all of a sudden it'll be there in YouTube. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Okay, so Song of Hiawatha is A. B is, you're going to like this one too. That does not go, this is not part of this book. That's a different book. This is Hawthorne. Selections from Twice Told Tales.
You find some neat books.
Yeah. So our date on this one, Macmillan Company, the Macmillan Company of Canada, Ltd., Toronto. But no, there's Nathaniel Hawthorne right there. And this one's 1924. So selections from Twice Told Tales. This one has amazing paper. I love the end paper. It's like, I was probably just craft paper, but as it ages, it gets so cool looking. This one is a small as well. Book plate is 4 by 5 3/4. So that's B. Twice Told Tales. C is called Eclectic English Classics. And this one, copyright 1894, John Milton, and it's...
Is that poems too? I can't remember if
There's
Milton was a poet or not.
There's some poems and there's some, most of it is, it looks like. Yeah, most of it is. Well, I think the first chapter wasn't, but then the rest of it is. Maybe not. Maybe the
I
first
love
chapter.
poetry.
Yeah.
Usually know.
Okay, the introduction is not, and then, but yes, it is written as
Oh, and it's got notes written all through it, right?
Yes, it does. Love that.
That's cool.
This guy wrote notes all over it. And they're legible, and the paper is amazing. So that's C. And then D is called, look at this. I got to show you this gold foil embossing on the front of this green book. It is green fabric. The book plate is 4.5 by 7 1/4. A little bit thicker, and the edges are gilded. So the edges of there we go. You see that pretty well.
Yeah.
This one is copyright 1889. And this is called A New England Girlhood. And it's outlined from memory by Lucy Larcom. Thought that was pretty cool looking. Okay. And so copyright 1889 by Lucy Larcom. I dedicate this sketch to my girlfriends in general, and in particular to my namesake / niece, Lucy Larcom Spalding. That's her dedication right there. Okay. And I don't think the pages really were deckled. They've just kind of become deckled with age, which I love. And they're very nice and cottony pages. I think this would be a fun one to read. Like, this chapter is called Naughty Children and Fairy Tales. This one's called Old New England. This one's called Glimpses of Poetry by the River. The design sounds fun. Mountain Friends. Reading and
Yeah, when
study.
you think of when it was written, that would be really cool.
Yeah, it'd be really interesting to read her perspective on things. Schoolroom and meeting house. But yeah, considering that it's all about being a girl in New England, and it's from her memories, that I think that would be really cool to read. So those are all cute small ones to do stuff with, but have great content right now. So $9 all, any.
Okay, that is in.
here. Your fingers always end up so dirty and dry after going through
Candy, that's very sweet of you. Candy is taking A and she's going to gift it to Glennis. That is really, really sweet. You're going to have everybody crying. I love that song, that poem. Like, that one will not be harvested, I promise.
Okay, good.
No, there's no way that one. That's the keeper.
That was awesome.
Yes, it definitely was. That's wonderful.
Cool. You just made a girl's day, Candy.
Sure did.
And now she's going to come here tonight and tell me what to do. And she's going to like it.
Now, StreamYard had to catch up to YouTube.
No interest in B, C, or D.
Oh, no, yes. On YouTube there is. I'm just waiting for StreamYard to show it.
Oh, okay.
C and D are both sold.
Okay.
It's weird. It's just stopped. It's not moving at all.
Oh, that's weird. And my YouTube is shut down now, so okay.
Well, Gigi's going to get C.
Okay. Thank you, Gigi.
And Lucy is going to take B.
Okay. And Lucy gets B. Thank you, Lucy.
Lucy is debating.
Lucy is what?
I think she's debating about whether Candy is nice or not. But Candy is very, very, very nice.
Debating on whether Candy's nice or not.
Dawn is going to take D.
Oh, cool. All right. Dawn gets D. Thank you, Dawn.
I think Candy is very special.
Nobody takes D. I'm going to read it before moving it on, but I don't have time to read it anyway. So. Okay. All right. These are two super, super cute books. This one is called, I can't see YouTube, so I don't know if it's, you know what? I could just pull YouTube up on my phone. Why don't I do that so I could see where we're at? This is called Wonderful Junk. Sound familiar?
Where did you see I wanted B?
What?
I'm just looking back to see where I...
Okay, let's go back. She was debating whether she wanted D, not B.
No. I thought I saw...
Okay, Candy says A, gift to Glennis. Kendall says A. Candy, substitute your book. Lucy
and I thought it was right in there, but it's not there.
Lucy said no. Nope, there is no B.
There's no B now.
She was debating on D, and you gave her B. That's funny. She was trying to read your mind, Lucy, and she saw it backwards. Okay, so Hawthorne's Twice Told Tales is available if somebody wanted it. That will be set aside. That's funny.
It was there. It's gone.
A and D. Yep. Not cute. Creepy. What? You think this is creepy? Oh, this is called Wonderful Junk. It's a story written by Trune Harrison, illustrated by Jeff Hawking. And they pile all, Jeremiah and company, they pile all their stuff in the truck. Okay, so, you know, like we're all junk collectors, certain kinds of junk for certain kinds of things. And honestly, I thought this book, it's going to flow this way. Look at the pictures. These pictures are great. Okay, they're talking. Got to start at the beginning. It just doesn't want to flow that way. Wonderful Junk. Basically, Jeremiah is an auctioneer. And so he knew that everything could be used for something. So he has farm sales and sells tiny china cups or giant tractors. He drives all over and does goes from farm sale to farm sale because he's the auctioneer.
Becky, I did get Dawn for D. Everything else I might have messed up, but I did get Dawn for D.
Yep, we got Dawn for D.
For Gigi,
let's see
didn't
here.
want anything. So it's only A and D, or the only 2 sold.
Okay.
See, you'd be nice to me, and I get all discombobulated.
Yeah, see how you are. Okay, wait a minute. I got to double check which ones. Did you say somebody else didn't want one?
C. Gigi didn't want C. I don't see it now either.
From maybe that was from the one before, and at glance it looked like it was this one. Okay, Gigi, I've got you off of that one. Okay.
So it's just Hiawatha and the girlhood one. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Glennis is buying in her sleep.
In my sleep. Yeah.
He wants a horse and he's trying to.
Now Dawn says, no, Liz says she's asked for B. So while we're still there, Liz, I've got right here in writing, I asked for B. Okay. It's there.
All right. I can handle that one. Liz gets B.
Oh, no, Lucy, you can still be nice to me. I'll just say you bought everything. Lucy's buying the next 10 things.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, ladies, it's not easy going back from YouTube to StreamYard. You see things. I was doing it last night.
It isn't easy. And they both jump depending on what's going on in chat. Yeah, it's not easy. So
I'm calling everybody by the right name today.
Yeah, that's actually an accomplishment. So Jeremiah wants a horse, and so he's looking at all the things to try to figure out what he could trade to get a horse. And there's a lot of things in here that could be fussy cut out or used. He's got a chicken. He has a ship in a bottle. There's the old worker guys. I mean, there's just a lot of fun stuff this actually would be a super cute, taken apart and made into a junk journal for a kid, because the story is awesome. And he's a junk collector, and an auctioneer, which kind of goes along with our junk journaling. It's cute. It is cute. Sorry, Liz, it's not creepy. He goes to the general store and to the sandwich store and, all the stuff, tells the whole story. And in the end, he trades his car for a horse. And now they're riding on the horse. I think it's an adorable book, would make a super cute kids junk journal. Teach a kid how to take junk like he collects and turn it into something useful. And this one is called Brundabar. And this one has adorable, let me see, where's my YouTube is frozen. Okay. Adorable. No, I don't want that. I don't want any sound. I just want to see where we're at. Okay. This one has great, adorable book paper, end paper. Look at that. It's really cool. It's like the little boy writing on the back of the bird. That's really neat.
Far away, it looks like a flower.
Yeah, I could see that. Okay, so Brundabar. This is Pepasek. He's very small. And this is Aninku, his sister, who's even smaller. And it goes through and tells the whole story, where they live. This is our mom who woke up one morning sick. Again, it's a whole, call the doctor. They go get the doctor. It's just a cute, because it's a cute basic story, but it's illustrated so that there's just so many fun pictures to work with. Glennis, I could totally see you doing a junk journal out of both of these, like you do your little golden books. Look at this. This is the baker. Look at all the things that he bakes. All his bread and his cakes and his croissants and his pastries. Oh goodness, cupcakes. I'm hungry.
The bird eating the pastries.
The bird eating the cherry off the top. Yeah. Yeah. And then here's the milkman. He's carrying all the milk, and of course all the cats are following him. And the bird with the cheese. Look at the cat with his hand. The cat with the mustache with his hand in the milk jar.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, couldn't you see like one of your little golden books doing this in that same manner? I just think this would be super cute. Hurdy-gurdy. It's just a whole little story, and the bears on the loose and the bears in the square on the lawn.
I've probably got about 50 golden books now I've got to do.
Wow.
Somebody keeps buying them, and then I keep buying them.
I'm sorry. Actually, I haven't purchased any little golden books lately.
And Liz didn't call the other book creepy. She said she needs a creepy book.
Oh, sorry. I thought she said not cute, creepy. Meaning this book is not cute, it's creepy. It's cute. Okay. Liz, you'll have to tell me more about what you need in a creepy book, and I will find you one. I might even have one downstairs in the creepy basement. Where I keep all the books. I literally have boxes and boxes of books that I've purchased for one reason or the other. Okay, so Wonderful Junk and Brune de Bar.
Oh, that's it. I just saw who it was by. My kids loved that author when they were kids.
Maurice Sendak and Tony Kushner.
Sendak, yes, he was a big writer for them.
Yeah, this is a great book. It's a great book.
Oh, Liz wants a serial killer creepy.
Okay. Pictures, like for your serial killer journal, right? You want pictures?
So she wants a Jack the Ripper book, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. She's going to do a serial killer journal. I can't wait. I have the same fascination.
Oh, boy.
So this is A and this is B, and they're just going to be $4 each. I want to see somebody do a journal out of these. I just think they would be so cute.
That's in.
Let's see if that's better on the light. I think that might be. There we go. Sometimes we just don't even need that light right there.
Pictures and words.
Words. Okay. I will be on the lookout for one for you. Serial killer. Any or all of the serial killers, right?
That way she can cut out quotes and paragraphs and stuff.
Yeah. That would be
Well,
cool.
I do that when I buy my zombie books and dragon books. I just cut out certain bits.
Yeah.
Like to pet, it works out really nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Liz. I'm happy to help you with that search. See if we can find just the right thing. Nobody wants to turn Wonderful Junk or Brune de Bar into a journal.
You'll have to do it. You'll have to do it yourself.
As I said, you're going to leave it to me to do. Add to the list. I got so many to do, but
you got 2 more.
So I'm going to. Okay, we do have a hot buy here. A couple hot buys.
Oh, really?
Yeah, almost forgot they were here. This is blue scallop paper. Actually, it's double scallop. Let me get it up to the camera so you can see. It's double scallop. There's 2 white lines. There you go. See that? So this is blue double scallop paper, and there's 32 sheets in each pack. And what's the back? The back is kind of peachy keen. And then B is red and white polka dot. And the back is purple. Or is that blue? It looks purple. Maybe it's a purpley blue or a bluey purple. Actually, it looks, yeah, it's pretty close to this one, the scallop one blue. So, okay. So that's A.
Yeah, blue.
B also has 32 sheets in it, in the red dot. A, there is 7 available, and B, there is 10 available, and they are only $3 per pack. That's pretty hot buy for 32 sheets. Oh, I almost forgot about this because I had it sitting right up here next to me.
You want to put a C in?
No, nope, it's not paper. We'll do this separately.
Okay, the notes are in.
Okay. A and B. Triple. It is triple scallops, not double. You are so right. One of us is blind, and it's not you.
See, if I'm hearing wrong, you can be seeing wrong.
My, oh my.
Kim will take a B. Let's see.
All right. Thank you, Kim.
Liz will take one of each plus a junk book.
Thank you, Liz. Plus a junk book. Oh, the junk book?
You found an owner.
Yeah, I love the junk book. Oh, thank you. The wonderful junk book. You got to make a journal. Maybe I'll do the burger bar. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Liz.
Got lots of nice paper here.
Let's see. My fingers. There we go. Okay.
Yep, she said she's going to make a journal from it.
Nice. I think it'll make her
It'll
really
be called Son of Jack the Ripper.
I think not, Glynis. Okay. If there's no more in those,
put it available in.
We will move those over. And okay. Remember all that rickrack I showed you?
Liz says spare body parts for sale.
Yeah, there you go.
Ooh, me.
Remember the rickrack I showed you? Well, I have made rickrack and seam binding bundles. And in this, you will get more than 25 yards. They're going to be
a selection of colors too.
Yeah, you will get every color in the rainbow. You will get, like on the rickrack, you'll get every color in the rainbow, and you'll get teeny tiny baby rickrack, like this white and blue or teeny tiny baby.
Yeah, so cute, that little stuff.
You'll get some medium, and you'll get some big. There's one that's big. You'll get all sizes. You'll get all colors. You'll get every color of the rainbow. And then there will be a few seam bindings. One big fat one, big thick one, because that you can just almost use like fabric in a lot of things. Some thinner ones, variety of colors there. I think that this, where is it? This orange one is really pretty. Actually, it's kind of gold. Ha! Huh. Those are really pretty together, aren't they? Like gold, blue and gold. And then I just realized those were my high school colors. Blue and gold. That's funny. They will come bundled together with a ring so that you can hang it. Like when I'm sitting here, I just take this ring and I hook it right over a little thing next to me. I've got hooks on the side of my desk, but also like on the, if you have a light and it can go over the little switch of the light, or on my mount that holds my camera, I just stick it over a knob on that. You can just hook it on anything, and I like having it close by. And then otherwise, it goes back up on the wall onto a little hook on my pegboard. So I love having them nearby. I keep the one with the lace and trim, that kind of thing, and then this one with the rickrack. The rickrack is amazing.
I use a lot of rickrack for page edging. It's my favorite thing to use it for.
So you'll get more than 25 yards guaranteed in the bundle. You will have every color of the rainbow, and you'll have all sizes of rickrack, from teeny tiny to medium to kind of 3/4 to large. You'll get them all. Every bundle will have all of those, and they're going to be $15 each. And I have, how many do I have? No, okay. I've got enough. I've got plenty. The 10 was on the wallpaper packs. I was trying to remember. I was making them at the same time, and I was trying to remember. One of them was more limited.
Okay, that's in. I wonder if I shake my phone, if StreamYard will cooperate. Oh, here we go. It jumped just as I said that.
That's funny.
Okay, Shelby will take one.
Thank you, Shelby.
Mousy Deb will take one.
Thank you, Mousy.
Candy will take one.
Thank you, Candy.
Deb's crafting room will take one.
Hey, Deb. Deb C.
Mm-hmm.
Happy. Haven't seen you all day. Good to see you. Spare body parts for sale.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Dead junk in the trunk. Oh, that's funny.
Okay, I'm putting that as available.
Okay. Let me see. All right. I have got right here.
Just going to put in. Patty put it in. Patty saw the pansy first.
Patty got the pansy. Okay, Patty Cakes. What would you like? I added a black ink. It came out of a bundled pack from somewhere that I purchased, and I don't know what brand it is. The package of stamps, the Vicky Boutin die cuts, mixed media, the colored staples. These are regular size staples for regular stapler. Oh, darn it. I forgot about YouTube. My YouTube's not too far behind. That's not too bad. The Bow Bunny ephemera pack. The Jolie's snowflakes. The labels, or the Jelly Bean favor bags. What would you like?
The Bow Bunny.
Bow Bunny. This one, the Bow Bunny ephemera pack. You got it. Thank you. Okay. Now let me reach down here and see.
You're welcome, Patty.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this will be an A and a B. We don't even need all those up there, just the one. All right, I have 10A and 9B for those who care. A is a pack of burlap paper. So
I was right. I was almost put that in because I thought that's what it was.
You are right. It is backed with paper. So you can cut it. It makes awesome tags. It makes awesome layering on cards.
That's cool.
Or journal pages. One tip, when you cut this, if you cut it with a guillotine cutter, I suggest turning it over. I always have better luck if I turn it over and cut from the back. So it's cutting through the paper first and then the burlap. It just seems to cut better. Cuts even better with scissors, but my guillotine does just fine if I turn it over from the back. So that is a pack of burlap paper, 8.5 by 11 size. And then B is a DCWV pack of pearlized paper. You can see that that is the quatrefoil design. And it is pearlized, so it is shiny where the design is, the shape, the quatrefoil, that's the shiny part, white, white embossed. The part in the center of each of those quatrefoils is white embossed. So it does stand up just a little bit. If you run your finger over it, you can feel the difference. So that's pretty cool. So that is DCWV pearlized paper, or just put pearlized paper.
What is the back of that one like?
The back of this one is white.
White. Okay.
Yep, just plain white. Okay. And A is, what are they? $6. And B, we're marking down on sale because this is the end. There's only 9 left. And we're marking B down to $4. There's 8 sheets of burlap in here, 8.5 by 11, and there's 12 sheets of pearlized paper.
Okay, that's in. That white paper will be nice for a winter journal.
Oh yeah, that would be. That'd be very pretty background. I guess I should keep one, huh?
That means there's only 8 available?
No. If there's one left, fine. I don't know. I might have already put one in my shelf. Who knows?
Yolanda will take a B.
Okay, let's see. Pearlized paper. Thank you, Yolanda. $4. Yolanda. Okay.
Mousy Deb will take a B.
Thank you, Mousy.
Liz will take one of each.
Thank you, Liz.
Don will take an A.
Thank you, Dawn.
Paula F will take a B.
Thank you, Paula.
Kim C will take a B.
Thank you, Kim.
I'll take one of each.
Thank you, Glynis. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 3 Bs available. And 3 and 7 A's available. All right. Before I move those, because they're probably helping it stay focused, I'm going to grab this next group.
Liz will take one more of each.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Liz. Okay. Okay. So this is a pack of paper from Pink Paisley, and it has the whole rainbow on it. There's a different print on every color of the rainbow. It's kind of cool. The back has little green flowers. So you can get that close enough that you can see. Little green flowers. Okay. I only have one. It is a 25 pack. There's 25 papers in it. They all look the same. And let's see. B. Not that one. Where's this one? B is, no, not finding what I want. This one. Okay. B is a Bow Bunny pack. Whoops, didn't mean to bump the camera. Bow Bunny pack with the Victorian ladies. These are awesome to fussy cut out and use all over our journals or as tuck spots or cards. Even like this little thing in the middle, she needed a hero, so that is what she became. You can cut these out and put those in the corner and use that as a tuck spot. Could use it as a journal card too. The back side is purple and full of parasols. Really cool looking. They're all different and very artsy. There's script on there in French, and it's like it's peeling, peeling wallpaper all over. So that's very pretty. I only have one of each of these left. They are $5 each.
Okay, that is in.
It is so pretty. I have a pack that I've already opened and started using. And I agree, Dawn. It is very pretty.
Yolanda will take the B.
You got it. Thank you, Yolanda.
Oh, she retracted.
Okay. No problem. That's okay. So B is still available.
Looks like they're both still available.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that's fine, Yolanda.
No worries. Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes our fingers go faster than our brains. I get it.
Yeah.
All the time. That's why you guys are always laughing at us. We do all the time.
Mousy Dad will take that. Will take B.
Okay.
It's a good thing you changed your mind, Yolanda. So Mousy can get it.
Really? All right. You got it. Thank you, Mousy. Okay. And let's see if there's one more.
Dawn, it depends on the pattern. The one that she has a couple of times that has all the tickets all over it. 25 of that one I love having because you can just cut it up into everything.
Yeah, it depends. Sometimes if it's a good pattern, I'll take a few sheets and just punch out butterflies and hearts and whatever other shapes I have in my punches. Something like this one that has so many different colors on it. You can do a lot of different things with that. Okay, that one is not cooperating. Okay, so let me get rid of that one. I'm going to leave it for just a second, so try to keep focus. I don't want it to not focus on us. Okay, so this next one is a DCWV, and it is, oh, don't drop it, don't drop it. Okay.
Toby and I are still waiting for the rice paper.
Okay, that's next, I promise. I had to move because they were in the same box and they were on top of the rice paper.
Do you realize it's only 20 minutes left?
Yeah, we can do it. This one's called City Map. 12 of the sheets have gold glitter.
Liz would like to see the back of A, but I don't know if she means that one or the last one.
I think she means the last one. Let me get up really close there. That's what the little flowers look like. And that's what it looks like from far away. All the little. I like the branding strip up there. Be great for collaging.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so this one is called City Maps, and the front cover has come off. I will tape it on, but I wanted to make sure you know up front that I can see that that front cover came off. But I have this pack, and this is awesome. It is full of maps, all different kinds of maps. There's some script on the back of maps. Maps with grids and maps with some gold sparkle even. Maps in strips. If you wanted to cut those like for belly bands. All different kinds of maps. Every page has maps on it on one side or the other, but there's always something on the other side. So if you don't want to use the map, you can use the other side too. Okay. DCWV City Maps, and that is A. And then B is going to be Authentique. And this one is called Darling. It's Darling Girl Collection. Double-sided paper. There's there's some pages in here as I looked at it. There's pages that I wouldn't use, but then I flipped it and the other side is something I would use. So, maybe I don't want something about a little girl, but I love this page because these are ads, even though they might be about dolls.
Hi, Barbara.
Things like that. Hey, Barbara. I love the ads. Those are very usable and they look very vintage. But the other side, if you didn't like the ads, the other side has paper doll clothes to cut out if that's something that you like. So like here, there's some nice cards, journal cards or tuck spots or, whatever that are all kid things like flashcards. Might not use those, but if I flip it over, I probably would use this pattern because those are some great colors in there. So that, what is that, herringbone? So yeah, so each one has one side or the other has something that is really nice and usable, even if you're not doing anything with little girls. And it's repeated, I want to say 4 times in there. So that's B, $5 each. Same. Only one of each. That's it.
Okay, that's it. B is popular and B is sold.
Okay.
And A is sold.
Okay. Who gets B?
Don M.
Thank you, Don.
And Candy's taking A.
And Candy gets A. And Candy, I'll tape that cover back on for you. Okay. And then A is Bo Bunny Heritage Census. So the whole page is Department of Commerce, Bureau of the Census, 16th Census of the United States, 1940, population schedule. So it's got the actual whole census thing on here, which is great for not having to pay for old documents, but being able to make something look like it. You can add to this and grunge it up and make it look cool. On the bottom right-hand corner is a school census. Love the old tape. Look in there. The back is clocks. Says,
okay, just a minute on the last one. I'm just going to check StreamYard.
Okay.
In StreamYard, Dawn came first with B and Candy came first with A.
Let's see. Dawn B, Barbara B, Candy A, Sweetheart A. Yeah, that's StreamYard.
So that's StreamYard.
Okay, YouTube was probably different. Okay, that's possible. YouTube is often different. So the back is clocks, and it says family in some of the clocks. It has like the tree of life in a couple of the clocks. So that is A, and I only have 2, $5 each. And then B, oops. Can't hear you, Glynis. Well, there we go. We lost Glynis for a second. Got her back.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's A. I only have two, $5 each. And then B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 of B. And it is Bo Bunny. Modern Miss Fascinating. Just put Modern Miss, Candy. This is Modern Miss, Glynis. But it's got all kinds of tickets that you can cut out. Bingo cards. And this one, I love having 25 of them in a pack because by the time you cut all these out, you can have yourself a whole stack of bingo cards and tickets. And don't throw away these ones that are only half a ticket or half a bingo card, because you put those on something and then you put something over the top, just over where the edge is, and it looks like you've just layered things up. Nobody knows that there's only a half a one in there. And the back is this beautiful dark blue. It's a navy. And it's wood, a wood grain. There's kind of the black lines of the wood grain through it. That's really hard to see through that shiny covering there. But
yeah, I have 2 packages of that. I like it so much.
Yeah, I love that. Okay, so A and B, $5 each.
How many sheets are in them? Mousy Deb would like to know.
5 in each. Okay, Candy got that. There's 25 sheets in each of them. There's 2 A's, there's 6 B's, 25 in each pack.
Are there any names filled out on A?
No, nope, it is all blank.
I forgot I hadn't put it in. I was okay. I will do that now.
Got all the questions and information, but it doesn't have any names of people. No.
Okay. Okay.
Is it in now?
Yep. I thought it was in, and I looked and it was supposed to be in there.
And you looked and it wasn't.
Oh, I wish you had more of the census ones.
Yeah, we've had that one before, and they always sold out. If I can get more, I will, because it is a cool one.
Mousy will take A.
Okay. Thank you, Mousy.
Yolanda will take A.
Thank you, Yolanda.
Barbara Hamilton will take B.
Thank you, Barb.
Sweetheart will take B.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Christy will take 2B.
Thank you, Christy.
Kendall will take a B.
Thank you, Kendall. 1B left.
Oh, it keeps kicking me out. I don't. And I'm not even touching. No, I'm back already, but I'm not even touching my phone. And
wow, it kicked you out.
Kicked me out twice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. 1B left. Was there anybody after Kendall?
No, there wasn't.
Okay. Okay. Then the last one, and then we're going to pull out some rice paper. This is Bo Bunny Early Bird Collection, which means it has 18 sheets of double-sided paper. So all of these papers in here are included in the pack. And then it also has the combo sticker pack that comes with it. Here's what the back of one of them looks like. I mean, there's all, that's this, actually this one here. I think it's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to say that these are the back of each of those, and that there's 2 of each. That's what I want to say. And there's your sticker collection right up there in the corner. Okay. I have 7 of these available, and they're $5 each.
But just the one?
7.
Just A?
7.
Though, I meant.
Oh, yeah, just the one. I'm sorry. Just the last one. Yep, just the one.
Okay.
7 available, just the one.
And
so that is in.
These all over so we can whip out some rice paper in 15 minutes. Oh man, so much more we didn't even get to. We got through a lot of stuff though.
You got through a lot today, though.
We did, and there's always just so much to show you. You know?
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Christy, Em will take one.
Thank you, Christy.
Maribel will take one.
Thank you, Maribel.
Don M will take one.
Thank you, Dawn. Okay. Okay, ready for some rice paper?
Nah.
Ah. Oh my.
Depends on the subject a lot, though, with rice paper.
Depends on the subject of the rice paper. All right. All right. Oops, crash.
Christy would like one more of the last one.
Who would?
Christy.
Christy would like one more. Christy gets two. You got it. Okay.
On the one before that, with the modern mist, did I give you Dawn? After Kendall?
I think you did. I think that was at the last one. Oh, after Kendall? No.
Yep. Yeah,
Kendall
so Dawn would get the last one.
Okay, so Dawn gets the bingo modern miss. Okay, got it. That was the last one we had then, right?
Yeah. There was one. Thank you, sweetheart.
No problem. Perfect. Okay. All right. So the first rice paper, let's do, these are all Stamperia. I think you probably all know that. They're all Stamperia. The first one that we'll do is Cashmere Bouquet. And I'm going to pull up the black back for that. This is Cashmere Bouquet, and it's got 6 separate squares. And the idea is that you put these on and then you can take them apart and use them as cards or tuck spots, things like that. And then it's got the thing down the side that, let me get up close so you can see it. So you can use that as trim. Okay. And this is lavender, and it's all about lavender. Let's see. I'm just going to do this a bit closer. There's lavender, all the things you make with lavender, the Cashmere Bouquet, and I wish they'd put their labels on the back. That's a basket full of lavender, and they are $2, and I have 6 of them.
Okay, that's in.
Okay. Hi, honey. Being cold?
It's getting cold.
Okay. Okay, we are coming to the end. Got to feed me before you guys rip me to pieces tonight.
Sweetheart will take one.
Thank you, Diana.
Christy Ann will take 2.
Thank you, Christy.
Dawn will take 1.
Thank you, Dawn.
Kendall will take 1.
Thank you, Kendall.
And Toby will take the last one.
Thank you, Toby. Okay. Put this here and that one there. Okay. The next one, this one's so pretty.
This one, roses and butterflies. Give you the big picture down here. And then go up close. So it looks like a window. What it looks like with the roses growing all around. And then the butterflies. It's really pretty. Again, $2, and I have 6.
Christy says to give Candy one of hers.
Ah, okay. Gift or pass?
Gift. I think she means pass, but I'll get her to verify that. She was the next one down who wanted one.
Okay. Christy, if you'll just clarify, you want us just to pass it to Candy?
And this one is in.
Roses and butterflies.
She says gift.
Gift. Okay, you got it. Thank you, Christy. Very sweet. Okay, I'm ready anytime you are.
Okay, Diana would like one.
Diana. Did you say Diana?
Yep, sweetheart.
Okay, you've been saying sweetheart all day, and then all of a sudden you said Diana. So,
Yeah, well.
Okay, I'm gonna write sweetheart. Thank you.
Okay, Sandy will take one.
Thank
Sandy
you. Oh, you said Sandy. I thought you said Candy.
Sandy G.
Sandy
No.
Garrett. Thank you, Sandy.
Kendall.
Kendall. Thank you, Kendall.
Kim C.
Thank you, Kim.
Now Candy.
Thank you, Candy. One more is available.
And that will go to Toby.
You got it. Thank you, Toby. Okay. The next one. What?
Well, Candy's getting emotional about the rice paper.
Aww. So sweet. No, really, I'm crying. That's because nobody's ever nice to her.
Sandy is so nice, though.
Aw. Yeah, that's true. Okay, this one's called Butterfly. Butterfly. Oh. The big picture, isn't that pretty? And then let's zoom in.
Oh.
And scroll up. Let's see the whole thing. Butterfly. 6 available. $2. Same. I think all the ones we have today are $2. It's weird that they're not all the same price. I mean, maybe it's because they have sales on them or something. I don't know, but they're not. They don't really mark them as sales. They just change the price.
These ones are all the same size too. Other times you've had 2 different sizes.
But even in the same size, sometimes they're not the same price when I buy them. It's weird.
Oh, okay. Confusing.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
hey, Marianne. After this one, we need to do a refresh.
Okay.
It's been a while and it's getting really bad.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, now that we're about done, we could do that. Okay.
Yeah, and I know everybody wants these rice papers, so let's give everybody a chance to refresh.
We could take a few minutes and do that.
Toby gets the first one.
Toby, thank you, Toby.
Marbella gets one.
Thank you, Maribel.
Candy gets one.
Thank you, Candy.
Mousy gets one.
Thank you, Mousy.
Yes, Toby, I got you.
Yep, Toby, you were the first one.
Kim gets one.
Thank you, Kim.
And Liv says the older ones are cheaper. That's why there's different prices.
That is very possible. Makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah, it does make sense. So there should be one available.
Yep. Okay, everybody take a quick second, do a quick refresh. As soon as you're back, say here or back or something so that we know you're all here. But that might help your leg.
I don't know if I'm all here, but I'm back.
Don't know if I'm all here, but I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh, I want this one.
Okay, I will put you down for one.
Thank you. Christy's back.
So 5 available then.
Thank you.
This one we are calling Forest Trees. I know it's an odd name, but it's right there. Forest Trees. Or we could, well, yeah, no, because there's some that are so similar.
Okay, that's in. 5 of them.
Make sure you have live chat, not top chat, everybody.
Just jumped. Okay. So Candy will take one.
Thank you, Candy.
Dawn will take one.
Thank you, Dawn.
Kendall will take one.
Thank you, Kendall.
Christy will take one.
Thank you, Christy.
And Sweetheart will take the last one.
Thank you, sweetheart. Okay. Glynis, would you like one of these?
I'm just waiting for. Yes, please.
This one is Arctic World. Anytime you're ready.
Oh, I'm trying to spell.
Oh,
I'm not doing too good.
ARCTIC, and if it's typos or if it's misspelled, we don't care. We don't care. We know.
Got it now. Okay, it's in now.
We don't.
5 of these.
We don't care about misspelling.
Candy will take one.
Thank you, Candy.
Toby will take one.
Thank you, Toby.
I will take another one.
Trying to find my. There we go. Okay, 2. Perfect. It's 2 available. All right. Glynis, would you like
Love
one
the
of these?
animals. Oh, yes. Yes,
Would you like
yes,
one of these?
definitely.
I thought so. This one is, let's just put penguins, not try to spell out Antarctic exploration. Penguins. Penguins. Glynis. Got it. Okay. 6 available.
Okay, that's in. Okay,
Christy,
Candy
those are
will take.
Candy. Okay. Thank you,
Candy
Candy.
will take one. Christy M will take one.
Thank you, Christy. Okay, so there's 3 available. Glynis, would you like a second one?
Actually, I'd like 2 more. I'm going to send one to Laura. Oh,
Okay.
no, and Toby just came in, and Christy said one more.
Christy would like a second one. Toby would
Me,
like
another
one.
if available, and Toby would like one.
Toby would like one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll give you 2, Glynis. Okay.
Thank you.
And we'll get more. Did you know I
Laura
want
can
one?
wait.
Okay. This one is bird nest with eggs. So I don't know what kind of flower that is. I know some of you know. There's, if I get close, can you see there's script? There's French script back there. The bird is beautiful with the yellow breast, and there's the bird nest with the eggs in it. Super pretty. There's the big picture
They look like wild roses to me.
That could be. Like, yeah, no, yeah, you're right. We had wild roses in our yard. That's exactly what they are, because they open different regular roses.
There are our Alberta's flower.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yep, they grow all over here.
Bird nest with eggs and yellow bird. Okay.
And Yolanda wants to know if you have any playing cards. And this is it.
Cards. Yolanda, you weren't here when we did. I had like decks, whole decks of playing cards that you can, if you want, just regular playing cards to alter. I've got whole decks of them for $2. But then I've got others that have things on the back, if that's what you're looking for. But if you want just like a deck of cards that you can alter, I do have some whole decks for $2. Maybe.
How many of these did you have?
Shoot me a private message. 6.
Okay, thank you.
Shoot me a private message, and we'll work it out, Yolanda. Yeah, shoot me a private message.
Okay, sweetheart.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Debsy.
I'm sorry, couldn't hear.
Debsy.
Debsy, thank you. Thanks, Deb.
Christy M.
Thank you, Christy.
Kendall would like 2.
Thank you, Kendall. That's
and
5.
Sandy G gets the last one.
Thank you, Sandy. Was there more interest? Should I go order more of these?
There's 1, 2. Here's 2 more.
Yeah. Okay. I'll order more of those. That's pretty. I think I'd like some of that too. Okay. We'll call this one Roses Cards, because all the roses, but they block them into cards so that you can decoupage them on, cut them up, and use them as journal cards, tuck spots, whatever you want. So the same gorgeous.
Good idea.
Some beautiful butterflies on here on this one too. So this is Roses Cards.
Okay, that's in. How many do we have?
6. All of this today will be 6. I should have told you that up front. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Elsie Deb will take 1.
Thank you, Mousy.
Christy M will take 2.
Thank you, Christy.
Candy will take 1.
Say that again.
Candy will take 1.
Got it. Thank you, Candy.
Dawn will take 1.
Thank you, Dawn. All right, that's 5. 1 available.
If no one else comes in, I'll take it.
4, 5. Okay, you got it. Okay, that may be the end of the 6 sixes. Let me grab the next one. I love this one. It's a fun one. This one is looking for 5. There's 5 of this one. This is the dress form. And this one's $2.20. Must be because it was newer.
Okay. And that one is in. 5 of these. Dawn will take 1. Oh, just a minute. No, it skipped. Let me just start over. Candy will take 1.
Thank you, Candy.
Kendall will take 2.
Thank you, Kendall.
Now Dawn will take 1.
Dawn. Thank you, Dawn.
And the last one goes to Yolanda. Nope, to Christy M. Christy M.
Thank you, Christy. I'll get more of these too for sure. Because
she wanted 2 actually, and Yolanda wanted 1. So there was.
I want some, and I didn't have any out for me, so I didn't hold any of these out for me, and I really wanted some because I want to do some.
And that one doesn't do a thing for me.
Nope. Well,
I'll take the penguins.
yeah, really. Here is a second dress form. It is different, very different, very pretty. So that one we called dress form because that's that was the first dress form that I got. We should put. Well, I'm gonna. Candy, can you go back and call the last one dress form with wings? And we'll call this one dress form because the last one had angel wings. So let me not mess your stuff all up, but dress form with wings was the last one. And this one we'll call dress form. This one's also 220.
Marianne, Christy wants you to take her rice paper.
No. I don't have time to use it right now anyway. And I'm getting ready to place another order this weekend. So I'm just going to order more. I'm just going to order more of them. So you're fine, Christy. You're absolutely fine. If I needed it for something right now, I would ask you if I could, and then I would, get another one for you. But nope, I am good. I got to get another order in this weekend. Okay, so last one was dress form with wings, and this one is dress form.
Okay, and Candy will take one.
Thank you, Candy.
Mousy Deb will take one.
Thank you, Mousy.
On the last one, Dawn says Yolanda can have hers with wings.
Okay.
Yolanda says no, Dawn.
You guys are so nice. You can't even be nice to each other.
Christy will take one of these.
So it's staying with Dawn?
There's been nothing since Yolanda said no, Dawn.
So the last one's staying with Dawn. And so then does Yolanda want one of these? This dress form? I've got Candy and Mousy, and that's it.
And Christy M.
And Christy. Okay. Got it. And I said there was 5, right?
And Dawn says she wants one.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Christy, and thank you, Dawn.
Should be one more. Okay, it's going to be available.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a 5th person wants this or not? Okay.
Nope.
Perfect. Okay. The next
Okay.
one. Yeah,
for the last 2, they were both 220, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, the second one. I only put $2 on. Sorry about
I just
that.
want to make sure I didn't hear it wrong.
You are correct. Both of the dress forms were 220
And Mousy Deb has retracted hers.
on the second dress form. Okay.
On the dress, yes.
Okay. That's fine.
So there's 2 available. Yeah.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3. So there's 2 available. Okay. Was there anybody on that one that wanted to? Candy, Christy, Dawn. Is there anybody that wanted to? Okay. All right. So this one is, well, let's see. We'll call this one. What did you say? Ugly?
No, I didn't say that.
Oh my gosh! I like this one. Look at these! Look at these cute suitcases. I'm going to do something with this one. Eat your words. There's a different. Call this one. Let's call this one Bon Voyage cards, because again, it's got the 6 cards. They call them postcards, but they're not really R-shaped postcards. But so we can make them in journal cards or whatever. But yeah, it's got the elegance, never fades, dream. Just get a bag and drop a dream in it, and you'll be surprised at what happens. Love.
Candy's asking if it goes with the hotel line.
If what?
Does it go with the hotel line? And Kendall's telling her yes, it does. So
yes, it does. Yes, home is a feeling, and I can't see the last one because it's covered up. It says something about make something. because it's cut
It's
up with
in.
their. Okay.
I won't be getting one.
This one. Bon Voyage cards. You don't have to have one because I want one.
Candy's taking one.
Candy. Thank you, Candy.
Christy M.
Thank you, Christy. Oh, did I tell you how many there are?
Oh, I put $2 in. I'm sorry. It's probably $2.20.
No, how many? 3. There's only 4 of them. That's how many. I just
Oh.
wanted to. They are $2, but there's only 4 of them. So I just want to make sure we didn't sell them for.
Okay. Liz will take one.
Liz, thank you, Liz.
And Yolanda will take one.
And who?
Yolanda.
Yolanda. Okay. Thank you, Yolanda. Okay, let's see.
Let's see a pretty one.
This one's pretty cool. There's 4 of this one. We'll call this one. What are we going to call this one? We'll call this one
Paris card or travel card.
We'll call this Paris card because there's 4 different cities, but Paris is the first one. So we'll call it Paris card. And so these are like postcard shapes. So there's 4 of them. And they have not straight edges, which are awesome. They're really beautiful. That one's $2.
Okay.
And there's 4 of them. I have 4 of this. Okay. I couldn't remember if I told you or not. Couldn't remember if I told you.
Come on, StreamYard. Oh, there it goes.
My dinner date is texting me. My dinner.
Okay, these are fun. This is popular. Okay. Yolanda will take one.
Okay.
Mousy Deb.
Thank you, Yolanda. Thank you, Mousy.
Are we giving 2 or just 1 each?
Are there more than 4 people, or are there 4 people that each want one? If so, let's do 1 each, and then if there's only 3 people, somebody can have 2. But,
okay, Barbara Hamilton will take one.
Okay.
And Candy will take one.
Okay, and I'll order more of these for sure. Thank you, Candy.
You could have sold, yeah, there's 6 more you could sell.
Okay, I'll order several packs of these because I'd like it too. Okay, this one is Alice cards. Alice in Wonderland in the 6 cards. And I have 4. Alice cards, I have 4. And this one is $1. Yep.
Okay. That's it. I'm glad you did the pretty ones already. Christy M is ordering one for Margie.
Aw, cool. Christy gifting it to Margie. Thank you, Christy. Margie will be very excited.
Oh, yeah. Of course, you could have, oh no, we've got somebody else. Here we go.
Okay.
Kendall will take one.
Thank you, Kendall.
We have 2 more.
2 available, yep. Okay.
Kendall has the paper to go with it.
Nice. I do have some of the Alice paper packs. If somebody, and I've got a bunch more stuff coming in the next order that's on its way, but I do still have some Alice paper packs. I have 8x8s.
Most Deb will take one of those.
Okay, the Alice.
The Alice one.
You got it. This one is Ballerina. She's very pretty, very elegant, with the pink roses, the music in the background. Can you see that? There's music throughout, here and there. Music down here. Very pretty.
Just $2?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Make sure I get that right.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5.
5. Okay.
5 ballerinas. 5 ballerinas.
Kendall will take one.
Thank you, Kendall.
Barbara each will take one.
Thank you, Barb.
There's 3 left.
This is one of my favorites.
Candy will take one.
Oh, you got it. Thank you, Candy. Over here, it says dream, imagine, inspire, create on that tag. Isn't that awesome? It should just say Liz underneath it as the 5th thing. Dream, do love, art. Imagination has no limits. Art is the journey of a free soul. Imagination is the reality of the dreamer. I love this one. Forgot how many I had already. 4. I only have 4 of this one. It is 2. And we'll call this one Dream.
Mousy Deb is gluing herself.
Scratch my nose. I have a napkin bit stuck to the end of my nose and fingers glue everywhere. Oh, that's funny. I would love to be collaging right now or decoupaging or something. That just sounds awesome.
Oh, would you wait till tonight? We'll get you doing something.
Oh boy, you probably will, won't you? Okay. And is this one in?
It's in
Dream. Okay.
Wait. Okay. Christy M will take one.
Thank you, Christy.
Barbara Hamilton will take one.
Thank you, Barb.
Candy Boyer. Or Candy,
Thank
of course. What's mine?
Yeah, that's okay.
Liz.
Thank you, Liz. And I think I said it.
Did you have 4? Just have 4 or did you have 5?
Just 4. Just 4.
Okay.
I will get more of that one for sure because, yeah, I love that one. Okay.
Toby, they're gone. And Barbara, we just gave you the one.
But I will get more of them, Toby. I will get more of that one. Is this hydrangea, I believe?
Yes, it is.
That's hydrangea, and they're gorgeous. Shades of
that's
pink,
beautiful.
blue into purple. Super pretty hydrangea. $2, and I have 3 of them is all.
I would like one.
You got it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Liz said she retracted, so let me go back and look at that last one.
She retracted on the dream. And so who was next? I'll be getting more of those, Liz.
Toby. Toby is the one who will be getting them.
You got it. Okay, Toby, you got that last one then. Okay, hydrangea.
Barbara Hamilton will take one.
Thank you, Barb.
Candy Boyer will take one. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired. I'm getting really tired myself.
You're getting tired and you read the whole thing. That's okay. 3. That's it.
Yeah.
This next one is red tulips.
Kendall, thank you, but I already got one. But that's very nice of you.
Red tulips.
Oh.
Red tulips. I only have. Oh, I have 4. I have 4 red tulips. $2. I'm gonna get more of all these flowers too.
Yes. More tulips.
For sure.
Yolanda, I think you've got a bit of a lag.
Uh-oh.
Those are in.
Okay. Yeah, Yolanda, you might be, we're just about finished here. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that one. That one. We're almost done. Okay, red tulips.
Christy M will take one.
Thank you, Christy.
Barbara H.
Thank you, Barb.
If no one else comes in, I wouldn't mind the rest.
Okay. How many did I say there was? 4, 5?
4.
Four?
Said 4.
Okay. So Glynis, you can have 2. Perfect.
No, give me one of Barbara Hamilton too.
Oh, okay. 1 for Christy, 2 for Barb, and 1 for you.
Yeah, she just gave me her second one.
Okay. Perfect.
That'll work out.
I'll get more of those. Don't worry, there will be more of those coming. Okay. This next one is clocks and gears. And I have 4 clocks and gears. Let's see. Clocks and gears.
That's in.
So, 4 of them. Okay.
Yep.
And I'm opening stuff, but I'm ready anytime you are. So you just start reading.
Okay. Candy.
I'm good.
For one.
Okay.
Liz.
Thank you. Thank you, Liz.
Barbara.
Thank you, Barb.
There's one left.
Yep. Okay, this next one is a long tail. This is the Alice in Wonderland with a long tail written all the way down the wall. It's a cool one.
Yeah, I didn't put the price in, so it landed us hardly free.
Yeah, really.
Oh,
Okay,
gosh, yes. And Sweetheart will take the last one.
2, 3, 4. Okay, there was one left, and Sweetheart gets that one. Perfect. Thank you, Sweetheart. Okay, so this one is a long tail, $2, and I have 5.
I have the price in.
So if she doesn't put the price in, guys, that means she's buying for everybody.
That's in.
She's like, what?
Was there one more of the last one? The Alice one?
Of the clocks and gears?
Yeah, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, only 4, but I will get more of that because I love those. There will be more coming. All right. Anybody on a long tail?
Yes. Christy would like one. And she would also like to give one to Margie.
Christy, 2, 1 to Margie. Thank you, Christy.
Yolanda says yay, but she's not saying she wants one.
She's probably saying yay to where I said I'd get more.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Here's a fun one for all steampunk lovers. I love steampunk. This is the underwater, the octopus. We'll call this one octopus. $2. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, that's in. Yolanda will take one.
You got it. Thank you, Yolanda.
Sweetheart will take one.
Thank you, sweetheart.
And that's available.
Okay.
You have to go see your date.
Oh,
it's almost 4:30.
Okay, this is seahorse. Seahorse, I have 3.
That's in.
Sweetheart, I saw
in.
your. I saw give your clocks and gears to Yolanda, sweetheart. I got that. Thank you.
I didn't see that.
Just caught it run past my.
Candy will take one.
Thank you, Candy.
And Christy M will take one.
Thank you, Christy.
And Sweetheart will take one. There's
Thank
only
you,
3 of these, Sweetheart.
Was there only 3? Is that what I said? That is what I
Yeah,
said.
you said.
Yep, that's what I said. Okay. This is the woman with gears. Woman with gears. It's part of the underwater steampunk underwater. It's really cool. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 of her.
That's in. Yeah, she'll get more of those.
Yeah, I will. All the steampunk, I'll get more because I love steampunk.
Candy will take one.
Got it. Thank you, Candy.
Liz will take one.
Thank you, Liz.
Christy M.
Thank you, Christy.
And Kendall.
Thank you, Kendall. Okay. And here is the underwater cards. And I only have 2, unfortunately.
Christy retracted.
On the women with gears.
Yep. I don't see that. I go back to YouTube.
Okay. Giving it up
So
to.
we still have 4 though, I think. 1, 2.
I have Candy, Liz, Christy. And
yeah, there's 1 left then. Yeah, 1 left.
Okay, so Christy retracted. Was there somebody else in line? Is that?
No, there wasn't.
After, okay. Becky.
Okay, she wasn't showing up on StreamYard.
No.
Has been terrible.
It just popped in.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the underwater cards, and I only have 2, unfortunately, but I will get more underwater cards.
Those are in. Come on, StreamYard.
Okay, no interest in that one?
No, there isn't.
Just slow. Okay, that's fine. Yay, more for me. Okay, this one is the starfish, and I have 3. Starfish, 3, $2.
See, it's in.
Okay.
Everybody wants you to go and eat.
I will. I'm looking at to see what is left even here. Let's see. I've got the fish from the underwater one, and the others we can wait and do with the next batch. So
Candy
let's do
will take one.
The fish, and that's it.
Oh, Candy will take one of the starfish.
Okay. Hi, Lucy.
And Sweetheart will take one.
Thank you, sweetheart. Okay.
And you had 3 of those.
Yep.
Sandy Garrett.
Sandy gets it.
Sandy G.
Last one
Yeah, I
is the
thought-
fish. Part of the underwater series. Fish, $2. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's it.
5 fishes.
Has Lucy come to get you?
She did. She just came to get me for dinner. So this will be the last one. We'll close down so I can go eat and spend a couple minutes with them, and we'll be back at 6 o'clock.
Do you want to start at 6:30 then?
I might be a couple minutes late, but we'll see. Let's plan on 6 o'clock.
Okay.
6 o'clock.
Barbara will take one.
Any fish? Maribel. Okay.
No, Barbara.
Oh, Barbara, I'm sorry. Having a hard time hearing you there. Barbara. Sorry, Barbara. Thank you.
And sweetheart.
Thank you, sweetheart.
And that's all I have right now.
Okay. Cool. And let's see. We'll put those two there. Okay. That'll be the last one. So I'm just going to leave those on there. Okay, guys. Thank you. That was an awesome day. It's always fun hanging out with you. Go get something to eat yourselves and be back here in an hour and a half. And we're going to be ready to get told what
Boss
to
you
do.
around.
Always a little nervous about that.
Oh, Margie's putting them earworms in there again.
4 little fishes. You see, one got caught, and then there were 3. Margie. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you. I think you brought dinner home with him. So see y'all in about an hour and a half. Okay?
See you, ladies.
Thanks.
It's been fun.
Bye-bye.
Bye.